Okay, welcome to Women in Chainmail Bikinis Month, only to be followed up by Patriot Month.
Those aren't women.
And those are not
They
bikinis.
are! They are. Hello, one and all. My name is Bruce. With me today, I have four of my good friends. Two of the others that make six total. Four of my good friends have decided to attend today's game with us. Playing as Crimson is my friend Travis. Playing as Chance is my friend Connell. Andy, for those of us that have known him longer. Playing as Heinrich is my friend Chris.
Fuck
And
the
a spider.
cat. Fuck the cat.
And Janet rounds out our party as our healer, who just optioned to get rid of her clothes because she's like, I watch these fantasy novels that are turned into movies. I watch these shows and all the poster art and all the game covers. The women's so scantily clad. Yeah, because a lonely guy wrote it and he had a lonely friend draw it up.
It's where the money comes from.
It's exactly where the money comes from.
Well, they're going to die every time if they're not wearing anything to stop, arrows and shit.
No, it's like braces of armor. It's
Braces of titties or something.
no braces of armor because they're enhanced by.
Match item.
Yeah, they're
What do you
enhanced
guys
by.
do? Throw her the link in the private chat for the bracers of armor. That'd be fucking great.
I think I have them already.
If you have bracers of armor, you can. Bracers of armor are good, but they don't stack with regular armor. So it's either or. But if you so choose, you can put a light fortification on bracers of armor because they're considered light armor. I believe, I might be wrong, light armor might be the only armor out there where you can actually sleep in it at night. And
I
not
have celestial armor.
In game or in real life?
No, in the game. In real life, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, in real life, you can get away with leather and chainmail, and that's really about it.
In the game, I don't think chainmail you can wear at night because it gives.
No, you can't wear chainmail or I don't know. No,
you're thinking chain shirt.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Sasha that has bracers of armor.
Okay,
not me.
Your
It's
pussycat
not me.
has bracers of armor.
Yes,
that tracks.
Well,
because she runs and pounces on things. Sorry.
You're fine.
Travis, didn't your fiance, I believe, I'm not. Her character was playing a centaur or something like that.
Yep.
Didn't we give her like horseshoes of speed?
Horseshoes of something. I remember that.
So, when we last wrapped up, you guys had gone back to Tsar. Because while you had cleared every... Say again, Chris?
I thought the other city.
You guys went back to Tsar to check out the ruins of St. Haral's Hold. That was the one thing that you guys kept seeing stuff happening at. When you're up at the cathedral, you're looking down and you kind of figure out the geography of the city, and you see like from one precipice up the side of the plateau, there's what used to be a holy site, a holy temple. It wasn't exactly always like that. It was a evil bastion for one. But then during the middle of the siege, as the fight went on, the forces of Mirror and the Army of Light basically took over this one bastion and consecrated it as much as hard as they could. Use that as a spear point to get into the city now. but over the course of time, there was a fight there with a certain figure within the Fear's hierarchy, and he had a mallet, and his soul got basically sucked into the mallet. Instead of going into the devourer that destroyed him, unfortunately, his doom was complicated because the mallet kept getting found, and people, when they get a lucky critical hit, not only would they do critical hit damage on something like a ×3 multiplier, but they'd also have the spell harm cast on themselves, and it took forever for that curse to be lifted. You guys figured it out. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Lloyd. So, whatever's going on at the Hall of St. Harul's Hold, there's a passageway where the stairs follow the contour up the plateau. And there's also an alternate route which goes into the ground itself. So it's kind of like when you go into that portion, you have an octagonal shaped well. And that's a lot like the neck that, or what you guys call the esophagus of Orcus, because it was one continuous way up through the cathedral. As you fought your way through the forces of Orcus, it was an octagonal shaped stairwell. But as you finally got to the top, the esophagus in it, and you ended up in the jowls of Orcus, and you had to go fight your way through the face of Orcus and the crown of Orcus. You finally killed the final corrupted individual that they had left in charge of it, which he was some really nasty anti-paladin with huge clerical spells. Congrats to you, you did good. 4 weeks after this. Okay, first off, all of you guys have leadership. You've got cohorts. You've got people on your team. You've got hirelings. I've never once heard you say, like, I'm getting rid of my flock. You guys have had these. But the time has come due where you need to pay for them. Out of the party gold, you need the 6 of you, actually 7, including Helga. There's a cost of 175,000 gold that's accrued from their living expenses over the last year. And that's mitigated from like the original like 250,000 gold over the past year because they've been crafting and selling. They've been doing what they can to minimize costs. But when you run a business, you guys, you're paying out sometimes more than what you're taking in. The thing that saves you guys really well is your relic hunting within the city. Go ahead. Somebody start talking.
I knew I shouldn't have shared that with the chat.
175K is pretty light, dude. For the amount of followers you guys have, torchbearers, hangers on, people that compare maps with each other. They go into old manuscripts at the halls at Ream. Because you put some people in Ream, you put some people in Bard's Gate, and you've been pretty lucky. Nobody's gotten killed. Nobody's gotten injured. They do have a risky profession being your emissaries or your envoys or your hirelings. But they keep your costs lower than what normal people would. There's a cost of living that you have to pay out. Like you have 50 people. There's a cost of living. You got 50 people in your employ. That's just kind of one of those things you got to fest that.
How much did you say?
175K is 175,000
in gold.
Okay.
Sounds like it's time for us to run some company store tactics. Like we need to start charging rent fees at the Citadel of Prometheus.
No, actually, what you've managed to do is the ones that doesn't have research duties in either Ream or Bard's Gate continue to have synopsins and discuss things with the various universities that are there. In exchange for the ones that are not involved with such things, you guys pull them back to the City of Tsar itself. And then the old company buildings that Maxos and Gregor had to themselves, they've started building and putting things together. And they have probably about 12 buildings at the camp. But once you guys cleared out the cathedral, you brought your forces over here, abandoning the camp. When you guys abandon the camp, do you want to have them raise everything so nobody can inhabit it? That would be what I would do. Yes or no?
I mean, who owns a camp?
Technically, which one of you guys took the emissary? Basically, you're the congressman for this district. One of you guys did that because now the final piece of the hammer of Saint Harul's hold, that was the final thing that had to be done. Like somebody had to take up a name of the land, and I forget who did it.
I'm not dumb enough to take that responsibility.
Sounds like a Luna job.
One of you guys
She
has
can
to be
use
Brandon
her-
Herrera.
It's Luna.
I
Don't
don't
listen to
remember
her.
doing it, but if I have to, I will.
She can hypnotize the people with her
Charisma.
scan.
Or
Yeah.
racers of tatas.
I'll learn how to do one of those dances where she can make them spin. Oh, but that only works on the guys. That won't work on the women, I don't think.
It might work on some of them.
If you find the women that look like they drive a Subaru or have thick fingers or bowl on a weekly basis, you could probably do that to them too.
If I was on the boys, Homelander would like it if I was breastfeeding.
That show sucks.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
The best thing about the show
It's
is
about over now, isn't it? Isn't it over?
Yeah. Yeah, the best thing about, I mean, the minor supernatural gathering they had in it was kind of funny, but other than that, the best thing about that show is it's over.
Well, it's just that they went overboard to try to portray
The graphic novel was
superheroes
overboard.
as
Thank you.
skanks.
Yeah, I actually own a bunch of Garth Ennis comic books, and they're all like obscene.
Oh, yeah. Their Boys was actually kind of tame compared to the graphic novels.
Yeah. They hated superheroes.
Well, I hate superheroes. But that's not has nothing to do with today's game. Today's game is Janet is taking the title, so we can move this game forwards.
All right.
So do I have to stay here now?
No.
No, you don't. It's just that you're the individual. You're going to have an office set up in Tsar anyway. And
Yes,
so
Janet, make a whole new character, 14th level. Go.
And I only have 69,000 gold pieces. So how much of that do you need from me, Chris?
Janet, it's taken care of in the bank.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally shared that so he could see it, so he didn't like it and took it.
it's not that I didn't like it, Chris. The thing is that part of the game, part of the hobby games is that you're supposed to have an amount of toil and pain that you go through for your rewards. And while I don't agree with the old school games, like at 5th level, I got tired of paying out $1,200 a month to go earn $1,500 a month, and I was only making 300 gold, and I couldn't save up for training. I don't want to be that rough. but like there's a cost to having staff. There's a cost to having property. And your guys don't really have property. You haven't like written it up. You have the retreat, but that's in the druid's name. The druid paid for that.
Not really.
Okay, well then that'd be like an extra for all the magic item ingredients you would need for that fucking thing. That would be at least 75K. And that's me going cheap. Because it's not really a castle, it's just like a keep but made out of wood.
It's a tree.
You're doing a lot of fucking growth spells. And like there's a tree nearby going, my God, look at Ron Jeremy grow. So you're having that, but like you spend like 75K to make that fucking tree hideout, and that's cool. I'm not gonna fucking knock you on that.
There's a lot
It's
more
out of the
than that.
way. How much?
I don't have the paper in front of me, but yeah, it was a lot
Okay.
more than that.
Okay. Well, I would expect it to be at least like a keep, not
Yeah.
a castle, but on the scale of a keep. But the game, like there's in Pathfinder, there's a lot of the shit gets just hand waved. Oh, you rolled over a 5 on a d20. You don't have to pay. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to bring in all the followers and cohorts. So we have to take them in the office, and we have to sit down, and we have to be like, "What exactly do you do here?"
Right. So this is going to be the HR session.
So you mean I can't hire DEI hires and stuff? Because Sasha
You
will
can
be
have-
the official mouse catcher in the office.
Oh God.
I mean, hell, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
I honestly like. I don't want to have an episode where we are like, tell us exactly what you do here. But you guys would probably be self-curating shit anyway, because you have to pay the bill. There is
I
no.
figured we paid the bill every time we got killed or we lost a limb or we got our eye poked out or, you know. But
We can. Go ahead.
I'm done.
No, I thought Chris popped
Luna,
up.
go to the Temple of Freya and tell them that you're in dire need of like 100,000 gold.
Okay. I'll go beg.
Let's see. I have Jeeves. Okay, Jeeves travels with me.
Okay.
I buy his
Janet?
shit.
Yeah.
If you go to the Temple of Freya before you guys return back to Tsar, we're going to have that encounter. So you get to the Temple of Freya, and you see one of their acolytes see you, and she sends the other acolyte off inside to go summon someone of somewhat importance, at least 4th level, somebody who at least can have responsibility. Oh, Miss Freya, it is so good to see you. Welcome in. Come.
Miss
Would you
Luna.
like some wine, or do you need some water? Tell us what brings you to our humble.
I don't need anything. I guess I'm in need to find someone that will be able to run an office that I've been told I have to have when I'm not in town.
And where will this office be located at?
Here in this town.
Okay.
I don't know the name of the street.
As they, this is in Bard's Gate. Bard's Gate would actually have dominion over this because that's like the central largest city within the area around the Stoneheart Mountains that you'd have.
I'm just saying
So-
that ever since Luna has been on adventuring, there's a lot of quality Freya centers popping up in Bard's Gate.
Freya has gotten more power in the last 10 years of me running this campaign world because players will typically pick Freya. And I reflect that by their popularity in the world because typically the priest involved or the cleric involved, the character understands that you got to play politics a little bit. Luna's always going out giving money to the poor. Here's an orphanage. Oh, let me burden them with 4,000 gold. Oh God, let me give you this valuable painting of something or other. Let me give you this. Let me give you these candelabras we found at blah 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 blah. Luna's always donating. So what'll happen is that they take you inside and they say, you have an office. We can set you up here in town. We do have a holding. We will charge you monthly 50 gold for the office. If we need to have some secretaries in there, it'll be an additional
Well, am I still at
gold.
the church? Am I still at
Yes.
the church right now? Okay. So
Yes.
if I was to get an office in the church, would that be legal?
That's what he's working on.
Oh, okay. I was
We-
thinking he was setting it up in town.
have in the city Bart's Gate, we have holdings. We have stuff for this actually set up, but we had them in reserve. We have currently right now, if you start working more with us in terms of the office spaces, you're going to find out we have 4 properties in town that are currently awaiting some sort of responsibility to be delegated to them. In the moment, they are temporarily used, usually once a month. They'll be used for a week to help send people out, and we stock those areas with medical supplies so the city's poor do not start a disease epidemic. However, we will be more than happy to occupy your home or your office for you. It is a simple 5-room home. The 4 rooms downstairs, you have a kitchen area, you have a small infirmary, which has basic medical items. You have the altar and congregation room, and then you do have a small study and office. The upstairs is one large bedroom that can have spillover from the infirmary up there. You do have curtains that you can place and isolate people so they're not breathing the same air, or at least circulating the same air amongst each other, should you have a Wuhan event happen. And as they say the Wuhan event, all of the other people just get scared and they look to make sure there's no bards running off to the government to rat them out. They're not wearing masks! All of that happens. They say, we'll charge you 55 a month for this office. It will be allowable for you to use. We understand that you've recently taken up a position of authority within the city and within the state, and you are representing ourselves in the city and district of Tsar, which has fallen. And now you are taking it up. We would like to thank you for your servitude and service. And it gives us great pleasure to bring you into some higher holdings that we have. Because typically within the office politics, somebody might be a field cleric of considerable wealth and power, but when it comes to the hierarchy of the church, they are not looked upon so favorably. Oh, you can cast a raise dead spell. Oh, you can resurrect somebody that's been dead for 40 years and solve a mystery. That's wonderful. But you don't know the last 5 years of church politics, and it's a new environment for you that you would have to immerse yourself in. So we typically keep the field clerics, priests, and others at the lower levels of that spectrum. With you taking this up, this allows us to breathe a sigh of relief. Somebody will be taking care of the Stoneheart Mountain area and the tradeway coming down from such. And at that point, she takes out a sheet which has some, like, it's got a 5x5 marker lid on it, and she's got some blue blots on it, and she blots out one of the corners. She's like, if we can just get Zen taken care of, maybe I'll have a bingo. All right. So once we're going to set you up with this house here in the city of Tsar. Do you have any buildings that are ready for you right now? Because we know you're still doing operations up there, correct?
As far as I know. But so this would be like my residence where I would stay while I'm in this city,
Yes.
the
And also,
upstairs.
if you're going to be here on extended periods of time, we will make people aware of your arrival, and we will let you handle all of those issues for the affected area that you are responsible for.
Okay, because I don't want it to be filled with fancy stuff. I just want whatever we need to have, suitable, but usable, clean. It's more important than fancy.
None of our artisans will be dwarven or gnomish. None of your artisans that will be responsible for your furnishings will be dwarven or gnomish.
I want to make sure it's sturdy, though. I don't want it to fall apart when someone sits on it or anything like that. I want
you can have essentials, or you can have dwarven artistry. Which one do you want?
I want one that's going to last. A couch, chairs, tables, stuff that's going to last. But I don't want it to be adorned with jewelry.
Tony, get nothing from Amazon. She wants nothing from IKEA either. Make sure you get the dwarves with autism. She says she wants it to be sturdy and last a while. So,
Go ahead.
You disappeared for a second.
I saw that. Apparently, my rant pissed off the gods of Restream. I don't know what the fuck is the problem. Restream is like the worst. Between StreamYards and Restream, I don't know which one is worse. But when I start streaming, it lags a lot. I can watch my hand dance, and it's like okay, that one's a little bit better. There's a better connection than last time. But anyway, they tell you that they're going to get you dwarven-made furniture. And one of the 6 dwarves that works for the church has autism, so you know it's good.
Okay.
Don't look
Chris,
at me,
did you get your Dungeon Soup figure yet, or no?
My what?
Did you order a Dungeon Soup figurine?
Nope.
I'm actually kind of disappointed in you.
Okay.
I thought you would order the Dungeon Soup figurine. I really did.
I have other priorities.
Yeah, I know. You got your license to ride a motorcycle, though, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Well, I passed the course. I just need to eye exam and get in with the DPS.
I need to go there too, so don't feel bad. I'll do that after my divorce is final. I just didn't want to have that public information available. That way, if in case my wife had a lucid moment, she'd be like, "What's he doing over there?" I didn't want that.
Are you having storms?
I don't think so.
Okay, because it just went off again.
Actually, you just went off.
Oh, okay. I just saw everything disappear and it came right back again. And it made that glipping sound.
Chris, did you see her disappear for a second, or is it just me?
I wasn't even looking.
Okay.
You see your hands freeze from time to time.
I was busy putting together Emotech the Stormlord.
Emotech?
Okay.
Because I restarted everything before I got on today.
I am supposed to have weather today. I'll see it when. I'll believe it when it shows up.
Emotech.
I get Heroes Feast. I just saw that. Awesome. Thank you.
Not really. Chris's rolls have been low.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Chris, do you want me to roll for you on that?
No, I rolled already.
Okay.
We got two. Let's play.
Yeah, I don't see any weather anomalies. This is just Spectrum service looping in and out because it just does that.
Was it my bullshit last week or was it your bullshit last week that made it damn near impossible for me to play?
It was your shit.
Okay. So, Janet, they give you the information. Then they also give you like an extra person. You get. You are now assigned Danica. She says Danica has been a follower of Freya for well over 13 years. She's 17 years old now, and let me show you what she looks like.
Are you
And
just
this will
going to
be
share a picture of Danica Patrick?
no, not Danica Patrick.
You dropped. Maybe I dropped.
I dropped the end. God damn it!
Yes, you keep dropping.
I don't know
It's
why.
like a glitch. It's like a glitch. Like it goes so many minutes and then it stops, and then it goes so many minutes and it stops, just for a few seconds.
It's got to be my connection, which I can't go any faster here on my upload. I think it's just shit. I honestly feel that this is my payment for moving out of San Antonio.
Are you in the suburbs now?
Yes,
So close to the boonies.
it's got to be my connection. When we get fiber available here, I will put it together. Danica looks like this.
Okay.
Okay.
And for those of you that are fans of Conan the Destroyer, yes, Olivia Diabo. I think she was on some show with Corky. I can't remember the name of it. All right.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Travis, I've slept since then. The 80s was sadly a long time ago. As much as we keep on trying to repeat them, they keeps getting further and further away. Although I will say, right now, we have a president who was a former movie star and television personality. And then we had a hiccup in our financial system, much like the 80s. And then we destroyed Iran's navy.
You
Like we
really
did-
comparing Trump to Reagan?
It's been a constant comparison between those two. We destroyed Iran's navy just like Reagan did, and now we're having problems in the Middle East because of our relationship with Israel, just like we did with Reagan. The good thing, I want to repeat the good things of the 80s, not the bad things. Okay. So, like, the one thing I want to get rid of today, whoever it is that keeps saying that we need to see Bruce's feet, I don't. That's a bannable offense for my channel. I don't understand that. Like, my feet sometimes look like I snort cocaine with my toes. They just get dry. All right. This part of our show is also brought to you by Happy Feet, O'Keefe's Happy Feet. Healthy feet for your feet. Rub it or put it into your sock and then let it absorb through your skin happily. Danica introduces herself to Luna, which then later the rest of the group. But you guys meet a very young woman who's kind of wide-eyed, and she's new to this whole game. She's not really a talented spellcaster, but she's really good at organizing and getting paperwork filed. In fact, to the point she's really good at that, to where she kind of impresses you for a moment. Each and every one of you who have your own set of employees, you're like, where the fuck do I get one of those? Especially if you have a child that's now 18 years of age and he's like, Dad, can I sleep with her? Anyway, Danica, she's a pretty nice girl. She's going to be with Luna, and she'll be helping keep things organized at the office you have in Tsar. The one thing you note that Danica has on her side is she has what's typical for most Mirite priests. She has a long sword. Later on, Tate will say the sword is of light to moderate enchantment, something that a young woman like her probably could use, but she doesn't have the expertise to wield it.
Well, I would definitely take her aside and tell her she needs to get some training to be able to defend herself, and that she needs to be a good girl and don't play with a man until she's married to him.
Lies, and heresy.
But that's what I would tell her. Take her under
As
my
you
wing.
say that, Janet, one of the priests of the order, he comes over to you. He's not a bishop anymore. He got routed out of that position, but we keep him on because he does have his purposes. And Chaplain Vania says, hold on, Luna. You can't be telling her not to play with the young men because, one, she's an attractive young lady. And secondly, if we actually had our youth wait until they elect to have the burden of marriage struck upon them before they started to frolic with one another and intermingle between the sexes, public and private. If we do that, we run the risk of having to borrow orphanages from other holdings and other entities in order to say we have the largest group of orphanages the worldwide. Freya priests are not exactly bad individuals, but a lot of them are from rural environments. And the Freyans, the tenets are fertility and agriculture and home defense.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, she's a woman, and women can
she
create
is.
life. And if she should going to create life, she should have someone to help her take care of it and raise it. So she doesn't need to be dipping anywhere without having someone to help her raise her child. So she doesn't need to be messing around where she doesn't need to be messing around. Period. Okay. If she wants to work in my office, that's one of the rules I have for women.
I imagine you're going through a lot of employees fairly quickly. There's going to be a rotating door on Janet's.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should stay and take this position then, if I can't find one worthy person.
Do you understand?
She's turning the church Catholic.
What?
She's turning the church Catholic.
Yeah, because Freya was all about.
Well, if I have a male and he wants to go out and defrolic young women, then I don't think his heart's in the right place to be working here either.
Defrolic.
Freya's gone Christian. Gotcha. Okay.
I believe in having lots of children as long as you have someone to share your life with,
You
to
don't
raise.
need to have a spouse to raise children. You know how I know? Because I'm doing it right now. My kid's
Well,
pretty
I
fucking
can tell
happy.
you one thing: when you're pregnant and you're about to pop, it's kind of hard to go to work and pay your bills by
No,
yourself.
this is medieval fantasy, right, Janet? It takes
Yeah,
a
it's
village to
a
raise
game,
a child.
and
It's
my
out of this fucking
character would want her to stay a good
Chris,
girl
I
as long
hate
as
you.
possible until she's married.
No. They want her to stay a
So,
virgin
okay, so she
until
should turn tricks while she's sitting at the desk. Is that what you're trying to say?
no. During this time period, and even today, parents want their daughters to stay virgins until they can sell her for property or money.
Well, I'm not going to sell her. She's not my daughter. I'm going to let her choose who she wants to be with.
Anyways, can we just
But we can move on. Go to the next thing.
get away from this nonsense?
So, you have a new helper, and she will help keep things organized at the holdings you have in Tsar.
Mhm.
But as you guys go back to Tsar with young Danica with you,
Mhm.
when you arrive, you go back towards the cathedral where a large number of your followers are taking hold. And when you arrive there, you see that they've got an established campsite in the feet of Orcus.
Mhm.
They're
And
not
they
forming
say,
a union, are they?
what?
So they're not forming a union, are they?
Should we? I don't want to do the union. I don't like the union.
Podiatrists.
We don't want a union because if we unionize, then you fire us, and the entire reason why we want to be paid more, of course, but no, we're not going to do that. We'll discuss this later. We have our campsites, our fortifications in the feet of Orcus, and we go in. We go so far, we wall off, then we start casting our consecrations, and we start trying to cleanse this area. If we find an area that resists the consecration, then we retreat back and we wait for you to come back to us. Okay. And then all of a sudden, Danica shows up and she's like, I'll help you keep everything straight. And pretty much the men of the human variety and the half elves, yeah, I'll be completely straight for all this. So, for those that usually watch me in portrait mode, I'm sorry this week. I'm only streaming in landscape mode. All right. So Danica takes her place amongst your followers and amongst the people that the rest of you have at the City of Tsar as they are trying to clean out everything and keep things of an orderly fashion. If things pop up from there, Janet, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
As they're working on clearing out the cathedral, taking all the gold finery off, stripping the place of silver. God, there's such a Connell, you fucked me up, dude. I want to make a Jew joke here, but I can't. I shouldn't.
How's that my
So,
fault?
because that was something that you would say, like, oh look, he's only peeling the sides of the coin apart. Anyway.
Are you a coin clipper?
Just to keep up my skill set, yes. So, into the depths you guys head. And And while everybody else is busy at the cathedral, you head towards the caves underneath the hold of St. Harul.
Now, is this a saint that's a good saint or an evil saint? Or like a
He was a
corrupted
good
cathedral?
guy.
Okay,
He
so
was a
they
very
like
good man.
corrupted this cathedral.
Yeah.
And we're
They
still within
corrupted
Tsar, right?
Yes.
Then this is so the city, they corrupted the cathedral. Then is what happened.
I'll have to show you.
Because they got the big giant statue of Orcus. Sometimes I forget that it wasn't always an evil city.
It wasn't always an evil city. It was always contested. But once the forces of Orcus started rolling in on it, it went to shit fast.
It was an evil city until the church moved in.
So here's the plaza. And then about right here, we have H2. That's like the compound area for St. Harul's hold.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you guys years ago destroyed a devourer, which Janet had her first encounter with a devourer this last week. Yay, flame arrow. So you get there, and as you arrive at the Citadel,
Mm-hmm.
it smells a little different. You've got some tracks everywhere. And then you have the stairwell itself, which from the stairwell you have a pretty pounded area of dirt and other materials. Kalichi, Chris, if Chris was there in real life, he's like, so you basically construct this out of the crap that we find in North San Antonio. Awesome.
Beats
Find
South Side.
aesthetic. Now the south side is mainly sand. North side, it changes over to shale.
Mm-hmm.
But you find a set of caves that descend about maybe 25 feet from the base of the spire, from the base of the stairwell going up the plateau. And this cavern is slick. Just give me an acrobatics check. Don't roll under a 5.
For who?
Everyone. Everyone!
I'm gonna look into what my acrobatics is. Oh, it's a 4.
Skills.
I got a 12. I got a 12.
Okay.
Well
Today's
done.
smell of the day is
What
Dwarven
is it?
Tavern.
What is it,
No, not right now.
Chris? What does it mean when there's a little star above your number?
Put your cursor on it and see what it says.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's the DC?
It says
Bruce?
I wanted
He
a
said
5. Don't roll a 5 or less on your
I
total.
didn't. I got a 12 total, but I was just wondering what the star was. But now I know it's because you're supposed to put your cursor over it.
It's the Star of David. Every time you roll a die, it charges you money.
No, it means there's a bonus. Situational bonus.
It says a +5 for jumping.
There you go.
And then it says skill bonus calculations. So, but I passed because he said it had to be over a 5.
this set of caves, the descent is kind of treacherous, is very slippery.
Okay.
You manage to get yourselves all the way down without grievous injury. It's not easy. It takes you guys about a half hour to negotiate it. Even if you were using a disc of flotation or levitating discs to descend, you'd be hauling your way past stalactites and trying not to slip, because at some areas there's a open left-hand side of this descent. It levels off a little bit, 100 feet down, and you notice there's a lot of footprints that are backed up to the ledge. It smells bad in here. When I say it smells bad in here, I'm telling you that like this smells like my job, my real life job. You continue down about 50 more feet, and you can see that up above where the feet were backed up, now that riddle sorted itself out. They are spraying feces across this section of stairwell, but there's a chasm that kind of opens up to your right-hand side to open air, to a descent that you have no idea where it goes down all the way to.
Smells like curry in here.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Curry.
Well, that's good for you. I sure as shit don't.
More for me. Fuck you then.
Hey, enjoy it. My old home
I've
site
never
had a
had
whole bunch of that.
I've never had curry before.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Is it spicy?
Can be.
Oh, so
There's curries
Well,
are
I would
curries
like
are
it.
multiple things.
Well, I was just going to tell Bruce. I was just going to tell you that I put on the helm of Valkyrie before we went down the slope.
okay.
Starts burning around her forehead.
So, going past that, there's like little splatters here and there. Tate says, after a little while of investigation, Chris, I'm rolling perception for Tate.
Don't add anything.
What's a 4?
4.
What's a 4 for Tate?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
4.
4?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm adding the plus 20 for C Arcane. He says there's really not a whole lot of notation to be made here. This is an interesting area for them to use the privy. Jeeves says something of a matter that when he stands by the chasm, and at that point he summons a small dancing light and he sends it out. In the chasm, somebody has set up on the sides of the wall 25 and 50 and 75 foot markers. As if somebody said, if you guys can poop for distance, here's how we know.
Are there holes up in the roof?
None. You're only able to see by the light of your magical items. 30% of all magic weapons have at least some dim level of light that they shed.
Well, I'm just wondering, with all the poop everywhere, is it because there's bats on the ceiling, or is it poop falling through the holes in the ceiling because people have bathrooms up there?
No,
That's what
no. That looks like there was like one area where they pooped, where they were up against like the edge of the stairwell as it curled around, and like they would poop because there was like just the availability to spray for distance from that location, because that was below that was where the chasm opened up.
We're right below the Taco Bell.
Oh, that's
No,
disgusting.
sir. We are right below the Taco Gringo or Taco John's. Did you ever go to Taco Gringo? Travis, did you ever go to Taco Gringo North at Northgate Mall?
I think there's Taco Gringos here in Springfield, but I never go there.
If you're a fan of Fat Electrician, he does an episode on Taco John's where they brought Mexican food to places without Mexicans.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant.
I fucking laughed my ass off.
You know who knew Taco John's was trailer park food?
Literally, trailer park food. I've had the tater tots before, and they're fucking amazing. Okay. After 500 feet of descending down an octagonal shaped it is, because a lot of this is natural, but some of it you can tell people have tried taking hammers to it, and the quality of this is like orcish level quality. Both cracks, look at the efforts they've made to make this an acceptable area where you may have some reverence for architecture. And it's kind of like watching Omni-Man scoff the humans. Look at how much they have to expend to have a fraction of our power. And I wish Invincible was good, but it's really not that good either. It's like The Boys. Okay. Leaving that area where you have the octagonal shaped stairwell going down for fucking 500 feet plus. You make your way about 30 feet in, and you can see some things up ahead.
Like living things or items?
I didn't say that. You have 4 stone obelisks. You have 2. They look like plinths, but they are very light. And then you have 4 iron pillars.
It looks like we're in the center where they would do offerings or something.
Along the walls, this is a strangely shaped room.
Excuse me.
Once again, Janet, your respiratory illness clogs up our game.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to quit smoking. I do pretty good on the weekends. I don't have a cigarette on the weekends. I get back to work. First time I start feeling fatigued or like, oh, fuck, I don't want to be driving anymore. Let me fire up a smoke. Then it happens all over again. And I might add that there's an open way forward, but you have those, and you have this way back, which leads you back to your unusually shaped throat that came down. But you have these items here. Along the walls, decorative murals with rugged humanoids making vast places and monuments from great stone blocks. One background has the scaffolding surrounding the lower portion of the massive Citadel of Orcus as this is being constructed. You have a ring of 10 stone plinths occupying the center of the room. On 4 of the plinths, short stone obelisks bear the ram's head of the Orcus chiseled into each face. 4 other plinths have short iron pillars cast in the shape of Orcus's skull-headed wand. The final 2 stone plinths are empty. Another stone obelisk and another iron pillar stand on the floor nearby. You have all of these. Looks like there's some sort of way you're supposed to put this all together.
It's like a Skyrim puzzle.
Yeah. Oddly enough, this was written before Skyrim, but it feels exactly like a Skyrim puzzle.
I've never played Skyrim.
You would actually like it.
I could save you 30 hours of your time. It's mostly enjoyable. Do not play the vampire stuff.
Vampire stuff is amazing.
I love vampires.
Don't do the werewolf stuff. It was boring as hell.
Do the pillars rotate?
Oh.
I'm not saying I'm gonna specifically try to rotate them, but do they look like they move?
I would rather watch all of the Underworld movies than play one Elder Scrolls vampire branch of any of their games.
You know, I was actually thinking about watching those because I haven't seen them in fucking 20 years.
I liked the first 2. The third one was pretty okay too. It's not great. It's okay.
I thought they were really good.
I've tried playing through vampire storylines since Daggerfall. The Morrowind one was the closest one that felt satisfactory.
The Skyrim one just kind of like drags on, and the choices are kind of goofy.
I liked Blood Rain. It was fun.
So
there's, so we're surround. So the dice are all the dice around us are all pillars, right?
yeah,
He said ones was stone and the other one were metal, right? Isn't that what you said, Bruce?
you have 2 iron pillars represented by these 2 here. You have
4 blocks are stone.
Actually, you got one iron and one stone off the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're over here. You have two empty points.
You said they weren't finished yet.
Yeah, it looks like they aren't finished.
Okay. And the D8s, aren't those iron?
Yeah, the D8s are iron pillars, and the four D6s are stone pillars, and you got a spare one off the side.
Now, what's it look like right in the center where we're standing? Does it look like people were sacrificed there, or creatures, or?
No, not really.
I want to cast detect magic or whatever in this room.
All right. That's when you notice that there's four crudely formed pillars, one in each of these alcoves over here.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of magic was used on those pillars or whatever?
As you cast a spell to enhance your vision on them, that's when the pillars animate. And all of their features fade as you see them turn into stalagmite looking single eye gigantic gnashing maw with 6 wavy tentacles.
Right.
Initiative.
I know what Bruce was doing in today's game.
This is it like a skill?
Tate says, they're stone ropers.
I got an 18.
Stoned ropers.
Wish they were stoned. Anybody roll over a 25 there, Chance?
Oh yeah,
Maybe. All right.
31.
31 it is.
And I don't have Barn to compete with. The asshole.
26 for Heinrich.
Travis, what'd you roll?
I got a 21.
Janet?
18.
Wow. Chance, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm casting Gravity Bow on myself. Jeeb is casting Mage Armor on himself.
Why doesn't he cast Greater Mage Armor? Doesn't he have
That's
a spell?
what I meant.
Thank you. I give you a spell from a better era of spell making, and you would never play with it.
I normally don't play spellcasters, so there's that.
The mindset is probably made casters are smart enough to make magic items that can do that.
Yeah. All right.
Greater Mage Armor is a very good spell. Third level gives you
I believe you though.
gives you a +7 at your top end.
I know I slept last night. What the fuck? All right. That's
It's okay, Tom. I mean, all of us sleep like shit. That's just part of paying the toll of being a man.
I slept like shit too.
Janet, you should not sleep like shit. You should sleep like an angel. What's wrong with you?
I hardly ever sleep.
all right.
So, Chance does that. Jeeps does that. Heinrich, what are you doing? Heinrich.
Yep, I'm looking at stuff real quick. Let's see how close are they. Not real close. It's just the statues in each of those.
Yeah.
Um, on one, the one closest to Heinrich, Tate's gonna do magic missile.
Okay.
That's 5 of them. Wow, horrible. 4 ones. I love it.
Does he have evocation as his primary school?
Yeah, I'm adding that too. So,
Okay.
And they're made out of stone, right?
It looks
Total
like it. How much damage there, Chris?
18.
Okay. Off of 4 ones. Don't ever bitch, dude. That's an admirable result. I rolled 4 ones. I got 18 damage.
Only because of the evoker, but okay.
I actually like the evoker.
Yeah, he's good. What I'm saying
That's
is the only reason he got that extra 7 is because he's an evoker.
Yeah. What about Hamish? What's Hamish doing?
Hamish is just going to chill at the moment. Klepto. Oh, Hamish can do bless. I don't imagine we need a huge buff for these fucking guys. Got that, everyone? Add bless.
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
Get ready to add it myself.
No bless with the DM. He didn't do his homework last night.
Bullshit. I did all my homework last night.
You didn't go see Masters of the Universe. You didn't do your homework last night.
You know, I was going to, but I had to sleep, so.
That you can sleep when you're dead. God, that never got old when I was a kid. You sleep when you're dead, kid. Get up.
Say, I'll be dead if I don't sleep.
I really like living. I'm not a big fan of dying. I'm okay. I like to harass you guys. I don't want to die yet.
Heinrich is
Heinrich.
going to do an arcane pull point to throw keen +4 on his sword, and he will charge.
Charge, motherfucker.
And you do a sprint. It tries to shoot out a tentacle at you. Touch AC 22.
That touches.
Four points of strength. You have some means of avoiding a grapple or no?
CMD 37.
It tries to loop a tentacle around you, but it's clumsy in its efforts, and you go ahead and make your attack.
All right, how many strength?
4.
Correction, 35 CMD.
Still, you make
All
your
right.
charge.
All right. Okay, so that's going to be 38 to hit.
Oh, God, dude. Yeah.
They're evil.
Yeah, they're fucking evil medium apparition. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Why is there 3 there? Take the highest out. So that's going to be 4 immoral, 36 regular.
Okay. All right. As you rock this thing as hard as you can, you feel your weapon curve it into it with butter. Down it goes. Grim.
Hello.
What are you doing, Grimson?
How tall are the ropers?
How what?
How tall are they?
These guys are only about 6 or 7 feet tall. Typically, they're about 12 to 15 feet. These are a weaker variety of them called stone ropers. One of them dared. One of them did. Yeah, one of the Timu ropers managed to get a hold of Heinrich's strength score and suckle a little bit of strength out of it, but not much.
Where'd Grimson go? He's in the sort of in the back. What if I summon just a really big blade barrier?
That'd be an awful huge expenditure for such weak foes.
Oh, they're weak.
Yeah.
I only did bless.
I don't know if Hero Labs does or not, but Bless affects your CMB and CMD and shit. Or at least it affects your CMB.
I wonder why they would have such weak
Don't
guards.
ask questions.
They're just a welcoming party.
This is not
That's what
the
I'm
place to
talking
ask
about.
questions at, Janet.
You had to pass through a bunch of poopy, like the outhouse, to get to it. I'm just trying to understand what this possibly means.
Don't overthink the shit.
Just wipe it off your shoe and keep going.
This is like every 4 years when we vote for a new shitty president. Don't pay attention. Just get through it.
Just bring some new shoes with you over your shoulder.
You know, I
Same
kind of
shit.
fucked up at the start of today's game. I was going to start today's show off with. Go ahead. Janet,
Bruce, have
what
I
are you
been
doing?
gaming with you now for what, 6 years?
More than that, but yeah, go ahead.
I mean, all together, we've been gaming for years. I mean, we've known each other for years.
Yeah.
This particular module, this particular game.
Yeah.
Well, I started in like 2020 or 2021, and then Janice showed up not too long after.
And then it started to collapse.
No, I was trying to explain that I really don't want to be in a campaign unless it has some legs on it. And I said, someone was like, "What do you mean my legs?" I'm like, "At least has to last 4 to 5 years, if not longer." They're like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, because everybody's used to their game lasting like maybe a year, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's just weak DMing.
Everyone I talk to says, "You play all day." I think so.
Well, yeah,
was
because
on
that's the other
longer
thing too is a lot of people only play for like 4 hours, but we chill all day long.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
To
As
be fair,
an
we're
adult,
not
I do
outright.
have some other shit I need to do on Saturdays. So doing maybe a 6-hour game would be awesome.
That
We don't
might be
game the whole
pretty
time
cool.
though. We're just hanging out.
What was that, Bruce?
Chris started speaking. What do you say, Chris?
I said that might be my campaign when I start. Maybe just do like 6s.
Well,
There's still shit I need to do.
Stone Ropers. Grimson, what were you doing?
Crack is gonna throw some bombs. I'm sure they love fire, right?
You might.
Should I make a knowledge check? I'm just gonna assume they like fire a lot. God damn it. 26 touch to hit.
That hits. Damage.
fuck.
I was going to start today's game with a brief Commodore 64 intro for the old Conan from Datasoft. Maybe I'll do it next week, next game. I really like that game. It's really not a good game at all, but a lot of us remember it. So it's a good,
The what?
the old Commodore 64 Conan the Barbarian game.
Why does that sound familiar? Commodore 64.
It was a Commodore 64 that was the most popular PC in the 1980s to early 90s.
I'm not going to
Solid
say what I played in the 90s.
We had the Atari.
One of my sisters and I played Dr. Mario.
I played the shit out of Dr. Mario on my Game Boy.
Travis.
Back when the Game Boy was a fucking break.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to read this, and it's like the numbers are like running together.
Need to get an optometrist for Travis. Note that in the game insurance, if we ever get insurance for our gaming group.
No, it's the way it reads out on here, because it's saying it has the hit plus, and it's like running into the damage, and I know it's not 12d6, it's 8d6, but the way it was like it's plus 12 to hit, but then it's saying
How far away are these guys?
45 points of damage for the first bomb.
Let me see if I can pull up the other camera. The other camera was talking out on me earlier.
Ooh, that's nice.
Is that better? Okay.
Yes. I like the view. We can see the whole board.
All right. Janet, for you, about maybe 35, 40 feet.
Between each, okay.
Yeah.
So I need to know. Thank you.
How much damage did you do with that fireball?
45 to the one I'm aiming at, and if there's one within 5 feet, he's got to make a DC 26 reflex save to take 9 damage.
You bring one for 46 points of damage, and it starts screaming in autism.
This train is not fun.
Okay, second bomb. Does a 20 touch hit?
Yeah. Yeah, you do notice these are more dexterous than regular ropers, but most ropers aren't like 5 foot, 6 foot tall. These are almost like baby ropers compared to what you're used to. And they're not very resilient to things like damage or harsh language.
Okay, next one takes 41 points.
Daddy! Daddy! Oh, Daddy! Don't worry, Daddy. I will not have a woman pregnant by the time I'm 18 like you.
Third one in line died. $35 points of damage.
This one here, 35 points, or one of the other two?
The ones closest, the one that Grimson can't hit. How about one of those? Or the ones behind, is that Sasha, the orange tiger?
That one there's gone, or that one there's like screaming, and you see like gravel coming out of its mouth, and this one here is screaming too, but they're both on fire.
Okay, and then
Is on fire.
the little crack. $25 to hit touch. I think these both hit.
Daddy, save me. Daddy, daddy.
18 damage to one, and then $16 damage to another one.
The only one that was actively a threat was this one here. Do you want to have both bombs go on her? Whatever it is. Okay. After it takes a second hit, it's like you see it is like making noise, and you see gravel coming out of its mouth. It still looks like it's a threat, though.
Okay, I thought like all these pillars around us all turned into them. So
No.
okay, that's better than I thought. I was like, oh shit. So there's just one left.
Yeah, there's just one left. It looks like it's like almost second-degree burns all across its body, on top of the crusty, rocky skin.
Grimson is going to fire an acid dart at it. It might be immune. I don't know. Have resistance. $26 to hit range touch.
How much damage?
14. And I'm done.
All right, that collapses the last of the 4 stone ropers. You guys walk past them, kind of chuckling. Wow, that was kind of easy mode.
Which way are we gonna go, guys? There's only one way to go, right? Down the middle path.
Yeah, only one way to go, really. But the thing is that this area here, you walk past this. Luna, you walk past this because you mentioned it first, and you're confronted with a very large chasm. Like this is just, it empties, the pathway, the walls, everything falls off, and you see in front of you nothing. It's just blackness, inky blackness.
Only the penitent man can pass.
Let me look and see if I have something I can try to see down there. Gosh,
Watch out. There might be a trap door down there that leads down to his bunghole.
I thought we had I had something like daylight or something I was looking for.
Jeeves looks at you, and you're standing there at the edge of this path. Sir, fire an arrow. A fire arrow, I should say.
Oh, well, my arrows?
Yeah.
Yep, I lob an arrow down that way.
About 100 foot away, you can see the pathway resume. You have to spend two flaming arrows to see it. because the first one it goes across, it hits the wall like, oh, that's weird. And then the second one, you manage to sail it pretty much directly across from where you're at. And you can see like the pathway picks up again.
Oh,
You're under
if, actually, it makes it. I use one of my daylight arrows that acts like daylight. Does that work better?
when you cast your daylight arrow and send it across, you see that there's a very large chasm, but the chasm leads in the rocks to what looks to be like somebody has carved a stone edifice of a naked woman with two horns coming out of her curving forehead. And she's got these huge, gigantic breastises, which would only be fitting on the side of a van with a airbrushed wizard.
Boy, do I
And
miss
she's
the
just- she's sitting there at the end of the chasm with this gigantic crevasse going up her cooter. And you're seeing this like, what fucking crazy shit's this? But then that's if you look all the way to your right, but directly across from you in the pathway, like looks like there's more cavern over there. You don't have anything like previous supports of something or a broken rope bridge where Indy cut the rope and all the Indian kids plunged to their deaths in the river below. You don't have any of that, but it looks appropriate, like there's something that should be here.
Hey, Chris, do we have is there a spell that can make us see something if it's there, even if it's invisible?
Well, we have the Lantern of Revealing. It
Yeah.
only goes so far.
See if there's a bridge there that we just don't see. I was gonna say we can throw some dirt on it or something to see if there's something really there.
You still have that spell, True Sight?
That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for any of that stuff. I think I
Spell.
should have.
Fifth level spell for you.
Yeah. Let's say I didn't think it was. I've had it for
Okay,
a
so when you
while.
cast True Sight, it looks like there should be like a rainbow path that leads up and over the gorge.
Okay.
There's no rainbow here. This
True
is True
Seeing.
Seeing. True
Yeah.
Seeing. True Seeing reveals to you there should be a rainbow path going up and over this gorge. But because something's going on here, there is no happy path up and over the gorge. There should be. You can see it. It's in the spell.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, I tell everybody that there's supposed to be a bridge here, but for some reason we can't see it.
In fact, Janet, when you cast that spell, look at it. It looks like there's about 8 little 4-wheeled carts zipping across the rainbow.
Really fast, so that makes it blurred out so we can't see it.
No, you should be seeing like 8 little 4-wheeled carts with very large noses and very large mustaches on the men, I might add.
Yeah.
But you think you should be seeing that like for some odd reason this has been hidden from your view. It's a conspiracy.
Well, because it says that it's either it can show me objects that are under blur or displacement effects. So I'm trying to figure out whether
it's displaced. It's just that it's not there. It should be here. In normal day operations, you would have a bridge here. It would be rainbow colored. On Sundays, we close it down so the Mario kids can play.
Okay.
It's a me, a Mario. Woohoo!
Nothing pisses me off more than getting to the finish line on Mario Kart and having some fucking NPC hit me with a red fucking mushroom 3 foot away from the finish line. It's like
no.
if you wouldn't have such chintzy ass fucking AI, I could win.
So
that-
I tell everybody in the party that there should be something there, but for some reason it's not there right now. Somebody moved it or took it down because they knew we were coming, or they don't want us to get over there.
Nobody wants us coming.
Would dispel magic work if it was a magic spell that was making the bridge disappear, be gone?
It's probably an effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wanting to know, if you think that will work. I'm asking Chris.
What's the question?
Okay, there's I just cast True Seeing.
Yeah.
See that bridge, and there is a bridge normally there, but for some reason we can't see it. It's like blurred out or something. So I was thinking if I was to do greater dispel magic, whether you think that would make us be able to see it again, or for it to be there again.
So it's an illusion that it's not there, or illusion that it is?
Want us to, I think it's an illusion showing us that it's not there, or the spell that they're using is making it not there or not visible or usable to us. So if we do dispel magic on it, do you think that would make it usable again?
So is it essentially a displacement on the bridge,
Yeah.
Bruce?
You'd be able to see the displaced bridge if it was like 4 foot, 6 foot, 12 foot off to the left. You'd be able to see it.
So
You guys
dispel
just
magic
like you guys just reach down on this little chasm passageway and reach down and grab like a palm full of pocket
gravel
sand,
stuff.
and you threw it, and it just went down to the chasm below. It hit nothing on the way down.
Yeah, there's.
You did,
So
you did the hill pocket sand, and nothing happened.
So is it just ethereal?
You don't know. You're not seeing one.
But the True Seeing said yes, there normally is a bridge there. Normally, but this isn't normal circumstances. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
In
What
fact,
can I
whenever
do?
you cast it, it sounded like Carrie Ann Hinn said, mostly there's a bridge there. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. So you head back to this room here. You're
How far until the other end?
about 30 feet outside of this room. You have like an end to where the chasm is present. Jeeves and Hamish, they start moving around the various plinths and shit. Start setting them in place after about a half hour.
Yeah. Oh, I think they start moving.
You start shuffling things around.
Mhm.
After about a half hour, you guys notice that these things are designed to be moved. And after about a half hour of work, they, Hamish and Tate, finish pushing everything into position. And that's when you hear something going on in the passageway towards the chasm. So you head back towards that, and there's a illuminated rainbow bridge going across from one side to the other.
So it was like a puzzle that you had to do to make the bridge reappear.
Yeah, I don't think it's well written, or maybe I just interpreted it poorly, but it's how it is, how it's supposed to be. You have the two empty plinths that you shove off to the side, and you have the two spares. You have 5 areas of each variety, 1 stone, 1 iron. They alternate. And then you find another octagonal shaped stairwell going deep into the earth.
So there's a bridge going down into the ground.
No,
And then-
negative. Negative.
Oh.
Negative.
Sorry.
You have this passageway which leads out of this room here,
Mhm.
and it leads to a chasm. At the chasm, because everything is set up the way it's supposed to be, you have a rainbow bridge which is now constructed.
So the bridge, we can walk over towards the woman that has a
Yeah.
chasm between her legs.
No, that's down the gorge to your right-hand side.
Oh, okay.
This here just goes to another passageway, which goes towards an octagonal shaped stairwell descending into the limestone of the earth.
So do you guys want to go across or not?
I'll let Klepto test it.
The rainbow bridge is radiating a universal magic strong energy.
Like we have the power strong, or strong as is going to knock you on your ass.
No, the power of the spell that this bridge is.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what time it is? It is time for me to find a cigar. Oh, look, I have a box full of them.
How lucky are you?
Yeah,
A little?
I think if a person is in the cigar business and they put themselves in a public situation, such as Bruce's game is, I think they should be smoking a cigar. It's good branding.
Yeah, I might have to get a cup of coffee.
I need you, Fritz.
Yeah.
What did you think of Strike Force?
It's all right.
I thought this was one of the better blends of coffee they've made in the last year. For it being a medium coffee, I thought it was pretty fucking good. I'm usually not the guy to give a shit about medium blend coffees.
Wait, there's such a thing as medium blend? I thought it was, heavy roasted or nothing there, Bruce.
I prefer nothing, but that's just me because I like more caffeine in my bean. If you cook the caffeine out of the bean gets larger. There's less beans in the grinder. There's less caffeine in my cup. I want less caffeine. I want more caffeine in my cup, not less. That's why I don't like dark roast. Anyway, I thought Strike Force was pretty good. This was the blend of the month.
Is it because it says? Is it because it had Strike Force in the title that you gave it a try?
No, not at all. It was the blend of the month. And you can see right there it says highly caffeinated, which actually was true. It felt like I was drinking a Brutal Awakening, which is another medium dark blend of theirs that's highly caffeinated. I only needed about half of my thermos every day. I could share the other 30 ounces with other people, other plebes that had no idea what good coffee was until they had my coffee. And I said, stop drinking coffee from church basements and firehouses. You're doing yourself a criminal disservice.
And that's why me and Bruce are friends.
And should you react like one of my friends whenever he drinks coffee and he causes a big splatter everywhere? There is the big ass brick of soap from Duke Cannon.
Oh, come on. That's not
Wayfinder. Lather up thine ass and get in some new clothes.
Speaking of coffee, I know I've thanked you on multiple different occasions, but thank you again for sending me the what 5? It wasn't 5 pounds. It was a big
It was
bag.
a 5-pound bag of coffee I sent you.
Yeah. Anytime you want to do that, I'm not going to say no because that stuff was amazing.
I don't even think that was like I don't even think that was like their super heavy roast. I think that was like a smooth finish.
I turned it into a coffee liqueur and a tiramisu.
Talk to Janet about that stuff. That sounds like something she'd be all gushy about. I love you, Janet, but you're not a black coffee girl.
Hey, their teas that the company that Bruce is talking about, their the loose leaf teas are fucking amazing as well. And when their Earl Grey is amazing because they don't put fucking lavender in your Earl Grey, or lavender has no fucking business being in. Anyways,
I just like drinking good shit.
Since
You
we're
might have seen pulling these apart. These are part of a scenery set. I'll be debuting either today or next time we play. All right, so you get across the large room, a large chasm. One side of which is going at the large chasm. Looks like, for those of you that studied ancient lore, the demoness that this is coming out of, it looks like she's some sort of priestess of Malkan Thet. At one point, a consort in the lore of Orcus. Malkan Thet was the god of succubi.
with those horns and that face, it reminds me of my ex-wife. The tits, that's new.
Your wife wasn't shy in the boobs department. She was nice.
Fuck, because she was pregnant. Those kind of went away like maybe about a year and a half later.
I don't know, man. I only knew your wife like during pregnancy and like shortly after pregnancy. So
Yeah.
I can only give commentary of like that 18-month span where said child was like in diapers and causing a mess.
Yeah, but she was a cute baby. Anyways,
all the dads say that whenever their daughter's shitting all over something they love. That was my dresser. Now my daughter uses it as a shithouse collection. Okay, awesome. Not going to give you grief for that. She turned out to be a good kid. Hasn't caused you any problems or go to the courthouse, like defending her from like whatever issues. Like, my daughter attacked a guy because he pissed her off.
well, she only hit one boy this year at school, so I was thrilled.
She only hit one?
She only hit one.
You almost succeeded.
Well, okay. The boy came up behind her and one of her friends and grabbed her friend's shirt and pulled it over the girl's head, bra and all, in the middle of a hallway at school. My daughter got offended by the situation and knocked the guy on his fucking ass. So I think the guy kind of had it coming.
No cops.
No. They
Okay.
did threaten to expel her from school, and I said, okay, I'll just bring in a lawyer with the young lady's parent and their lawyer, and they can go talk to the news and see how this works out for the high school. Then they're like, oh, we're just suspended for a couple days. I'm like, that makes more sense. Anywho, so before our coffee, oh, you're clean off the map. Okay. If any of the watchers today are in Bruce's chat, please come join us at Cigar Ash Lounge in Peoria Heights, Illinois, on the 20th. We are having a Father's Day party for all those lucky bastards out there that have kids. There will be food. Well, there will be cigars. And if you're not smoking a cigar on Father's Day, I want to say Happy Mother's Day to you. Bruce, I got you to smoke a cigar once with me.
Yeah. We were looking at your brand new Godzilla toy.
Yeah.
You still have that Godzilla toy, or did you sell it?
No, I still have it. It's in my collection. It's right next to my Ghostbuster trap. Debating on if I want to get a He-Man sword now. God, do I wish I had the old Castle Greystone.
Castle Grayskull?
Skull, yeah, Skull. You know how cool that is how cool to be able to set that on a table as a D&D prop or RPG prop.
That'd be impressive.
Are we going to fight inside of it? No, because it wasn't meant for that. But it's scenery.
So is Tila's vagina.
I've had a cigar with Travis. Chris, I guess, Chris, you're next on my list, but you don't smoke, do you?
Pipes.
Pipes? All right. I'll break out my my pipe and have a pipe with you. Are you opposed to cigars or just not just bag?
I just haven't bought any forever.
Well, when I make it down in Tennessee, I might have to fix that. And then if your wife says anything, we'll just blame it on Bruce.
No, she's all right.
His wife doesn't hate me all the way yet.
And Janet, I cannot see you as a cigar woman. Am I right?
Did she turn off her microphone?
Probably did.
She stepped away.
Okay. Everybody needs to roll their perception checks.
Perception for whom is this?
26 for Heinrich.
What a fucking waste. What did you get there, Chris?
11 for Klepto. What?
Well, go ahead and do yours. Never mind.
$26 for Hamish.
And 14 for Tate.
Sorry, do I need to roll 2?
Yeah, you get to roll your perception.
Okay, I'm sorry because I had to go get me a cup of coffee, and I got me some Irish cream in it. Make me in a
I
better
wasn't there.
mood. Okay, perception. Just give me 1 second.
I got a 39.
Do you want to piss off Connell, Janet?
Yeah, how?
Tell him that you love a black and tan.
I don't know what a black and tan is.
Because you're in Arkansas, and I forgot about your beer culture there. Never mind.
You know, you
I
can
like
just shut up.
blackened hands because I love the idea of beating Irish people.
I rolled a 21.
At 21. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can
If you
kiss
roll
my
over-
ass, you fucking guinea.
You know, I got to give it to the Irish though, because whenever my uncle, I got a chance to meet my great uncle's cousin back in like 1982. I was 7. I have no give a shit about the war. The war happened 40 years before I was alive. And my mom's like, ask him how many people he served with. He was like, well, I mainly served with a bunch of mix out of Dublin. But it was kind of funny because we were there pretty much getting our ass beat, getting shot at, blown up, artilleried. And one of the guys like lost a chunk of the steel on his helmet, was bleeding from a head gash. And he says, as he's bleeding all over the place, like, man, if these fucking Jerrys don't stop this shit, I'm going to get pissed off. I fucking love the resiliency of the Irish people. You can hit them.
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye.
See, that wasn't me, was it?
No.
I
No.
didn't think so. It's
Every
Bruce.
time I talk about racial shit, the internet gets all AI offended. Fuck you, interwebs. I was just sharing a lovely story about how the Irishman was getting pissed off of the Germans in World War II. What a bunch of sensitive faggots. Okay.
Without knowing it, this was the last game that Bruce had on YouTube.
I don't care. Oh no, I've been getting warnings for fucking weeks. You really shouldn't be using this language. Go fuck yourself. Tell that to your AI moderator.
Wait, what's been giving you warnings?
Studio YouTube. They're like, we detected the N-bomb drop. I'm like,
Yeah, they've
Nice.
already demonetized me, Bruce.
I don't know why
I
they
didn't
haven't
even get
demonetized.
one check. I didn't even get a check yet. So it's like I wasn't even monetized a whole month.
All
They
right.
hate me.
I mean, not to be mean, Janet, but are you really surprised?
No, I'm really not. But I'm just thinking it's kind of funny, but it's kind of lame.
You can go on there and talk about how you want to kill all the white people and they won't care.
No,
but
I've
if you
never
say
even
anything
said
else-
that. I just talk about COVID and child trafficking and stuff like that. But it's all right. I'll live. Okay. Well, did my perception help or what?
If you go over 15, you guys are kind of noticing that there's a strange slurping sensation that you're hearing.
Are we feeling it like pulling us and then not and then letting us go and pulling us and letting us go like we're going towards a sucking
Not-
sensation?
Not really as joyous as that.
You know what I mean? Like there's
Grimson's feeling it.
a cavern that's got like a mouth on it or something. So no,
You hear slurping sound. Yeah, you hear that repeated over and over.
So someone's
over.
enjoying a meal. Does it sound like they're eating something, or does it sound like they're licking their fingers or something?
It's a slumbering
Sounds like they're
burger.
enjoying the slurping, the
Some
sucking.
good barbecued ribs.
Pineapple Kool-Aid.
It's disturbing. I'm about to pull up a.
That sounds like water. Gurgling water.
You look upwards towards the sound, and you can see like the shadows from your lit weapons. There's something at the top of this spiral that you're at. This passageway goes down further.
Mm-hmm. Scary.
There's some really weird sounds from this thing, and then you look at it a little further. You guys are standing like right here, and you see whatever it is. It's like up here,
Above our heads.
above your heads.
The barnacle can eat pretty much anything without issue.
Damn it.
What the fuck was that?
So they're looking, whatever it is looking down at us and licking its lip, thinking about us going into it.
Okay.
Sounds like someone's trapped.
Yeah.
I could send an arcane eye to the slurping noise.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna look through all my spells, see if there's anything.
You do that, Travis? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. As you send your eyeball up there, you see a large flowing monstrosity adhered to the ceiling itself.
Gross.
And as you're looking at it, making knowledge dungeons is what I need from you.
So it's eating the rock itself.
No, not the rock itself. It's an ooze that had it. You see that it's an ooze of some sort, but it's sucking on. It looks like a gigantic wombat that was supposed to be in here or had a roost nearby. But this giant wombat fell prey to this thing. What'd you roll?
36.
This is an ancient cave shrike. It's a huge ooze. And staring at this thing as it lunches on it, it doesn't recognize you. It doesn't really have the sensory glands focused on you. It's really enjoying this time as it's just slurping away on the bones of this wombat. It's just making the most miserable goth mommy blowjob sounds you've ever heard in your life.
Rocco.
So as long as it's eating, then and it's distracted, we probably got a chance if we don't have it drop on top of us and start slurping on us.
Travis, you also remember that this is vulnerable to electricity.
I'll
You
tell
know
everybody
that
it was like
unless everybody else rolls a 35 plus on their knowledge dungeoneering, they will know that too. Or you have to fucking tell them instead of spinning around of doing something.
I'll tell them. Kill it with lightning.
As it's slurping away, it starts its division, and now there's two huge ancient shrikes slurping away on the bits of this old wombat. If they've almost cleaned it completely, it's at like negative 80 hit points. It's almost done. It's almost gone.
Someone cast Chain Lightning.
Chain lightning. I don't know if I have that.
You don't. You don't have that.
I didn't think
If you
so.
had lightning domain, it would, but no. While you guys are figuring this out, Bruce has gone off to pee.
Okay, I'm looking through my stuff. I don't think I have anything for lightning. I have flame strike.
Tate has chain lightning. He'll do that.
Is it evil, or it's just like a creature? So it's not really evil. It just eats.
It's just a blob that will digest you.
Okay. Do you think that fire will hurt it?
Maybe, but electricity, if it's vulnerable, it'll take extra damage.
I know, but I don't have anything.
Don't worry about it, Janet.
Okay. I want to help.
You're helping. You keep us alive.
Well, I don't want any of us to have that land on us at all. Because then we got to electrocute you. Remember, I've already had one on top of me.
Tate's going to do chain lightning. Focus on the one on the right. That's going to be range touch 27.
Yeah, dude. You're good. Give me
Is there SR?
you don't think there is. What's his reflex save?
Reflex is 25.
Damage? Damage?
Yeah, hold on. Damn. Counting out dice. $55. I imagine they'll be twitching for a while, but are they both still twitching?
The other one doesn't seem like it takes nearly as much damage, but they're both now made aware of you. Initiative, please.
God.
They just got done having sex.
Eating.
Each other.
Do eating.
They reproduce like Twitch streamers.
I rolled a 7 total.
And I will always make fun of Twitch because it's a faggot service. Oh, there goes my interwebs again.
Wasn't Baron G Rock on Twitch?
He loves Twitch.
I have a Twitch channel. I haven't used it in a while, but I do have one.
Yeah, go ahead and talk about COVID over there. See how long that lasts.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Bill Gates will come out of fucking somewhere in the warp. You can't be talking about my friends at the Wuhan labs like that. Yeah, you can't be doing that, Janet. Put on your mask. Anybody roll a natural 20?
No, not this time.
Just a dirty 20.
Anybody roll over to a dirty 20 there, Connell?
Hold on. My thing was freezing up. I rolled a 30.
A 30-30? A dirty 30?
30.
Dirty 30.
Janet, what'd you roll?
An 8.
Heinrich of Dirty 30. What'd you get, Grimson?
7.
I wish I could just turn it into a goat. Don't have that spell, but I want it.
Donald.
You might be able to buy a
How long have
scroll.
we been walking?
How long have we been walking?
How long has it been from the last encounter to this encounter?
30 minutes.
Well, mage goes up. Fuck. Yeah. Chance has to cast gravity bow again, and Jeeves will cast haste.
Oh, haste. I put haste. Thanks, Jeeves.
Is Bless still going?
No.
I didn't think so. I thought I should ask though.
I would like to say that indeed the ending for the boys was gay and retarded.
I haven't got to see it yet.
The beginning was too.
I cried when Frenchie died. I liked Frenchie.
I cried when my funny went away. Wear a mask. Heinrich, what you got?
It's already my go.
Connell had haste casted, and now it's your go. Yeah.
All right. So are they ground level or are they high up?
They're high up. They're attached on these up ahead, up above you.
Are they evil?
Janet, they're like a functioning Democrat. They're brainless and can only pull the lever on the left.
So
That's
they're
it.
not really. They're just living creatures. They're not really evil or anything.
Yeah.
So okay. So wasting my spells for evil would be stupid.
You hear the spirit of Raul Julia say, "Use your spells for good." God bless Raul Julia. Made the worst movies of all time because he loved his son.
Damn it. Sorry.
Whoever's over at Janet's house, I'm jelly.
It was me.
So
I thought that
Heinrich's
grab a
going to do
handful.
maximized chain lightning.
You want to do a maximum lightning?
Yeah, give me a second.
Come on, mathematician.
Does a 37 hit touch?
Yeah.
Good, I don't critically fail.
Oh, you fucking. What's the range that goes outside of? What's the radius?
I missed, but I did not critically fail.
What's the radius that spell has?
30 foot.
All right. You managed to get them a couple strays.
Roll
What's your
damage.
maximum-
Or no, it wouldn't be roll. Max damage. Hold on.
Jeez.
Mm.
Max damage would be 108.
Okay, so it's Jeeps that has that feat.
All right. Heinrich, what else are your characters doing?
So these are oozes, you said?
Yes, sir. Looks like they're getting ready to leap at you.
Tate will go ahead, use Arcane Bond to cast Chain Lightning on them again.
All right.
And 19 range touch.
Neither one of them has the capacity to withstand that, even if they make their saves.
Nice.
I was thinking about sending a fireball up there, Chris, and changing it from being fire to being electricity.
They're gone now, but good idea.
Yeah, well.
Thank you for getting rid of those disgusting slime balls.
Yeah, Bruce was watching, what was that movie that had a guy from X-Files in it? Evolution.
I love
Oh, yeah, that was
Evolution.
good.
That was
I
a
don't
good
think
movie.
I've seen it.
You like that movie?
Yeah, I got a kick out of it.
What did you?
I think it's hilarious. David Duchovny was underused in the 90s. I mean, the reason why he was underused was that he was going to film the X-Files 4 days or 5 days a week, and then he'd fly back to Quebec or wherever Tia Leone was, and he'd spend time with her, and it ended up with them getting divorced, which was sad. But I don't think she wanted to move to California at all. She had done some shit in California for Bad Boys, the movie. And
Oh, yeah.
that really put a bad taste in her mouth. She did not like California culture. She's hot, she's blonde, she's Canadian. She did not want to have anything to do with California any longer than she had to. She made her money, she got the fuck out.
I don't blame her. I have no interest of ever going to California.
Don't you usually vote left? All right.
No, actually, I don't. You put
I just
somebody in front of me that actually fucking makes sense. I'll vote whatever direction that person is.
The problem I have with that statement right there, Trump made sense to a lot of people when he came down the escalator. So we have that now. Not that it's bad. Not that it's bad. I don't have another 2016 Trump in my pocket to throw out there. My biggest problem I've got is all the APAC money and other money from the same people that run Hollywood. I don't like it. I want a Doge in America.
Your next two candidates on the Republican side, there's going to be Markio or J.D. Vance.
I would be okay with either of those, but I have a small problem with J.D. Vance. He plays Magic the Gathering.
I like Cruz.
Ted Cruz?
Mm-hmm.
Ted Cruz talks more about Israel than he talks about the United States.
Yeah.
I just like the decisions he's made.
But if you ask him freely, Janet, he talks big time about Israel, which if you see the disclosure money of that guy come up, he gets paid a fuck ton of money.
Well, either they worship Mola or they molest kids or they traffic humans or they traffic drugs or they're sleeping with everybody in town or they're playing with themselves or they want their dick cut off.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them have something.
They're clearly all blackmailed.
We don't vote for any of them.
They're all being blackmailed somehow.
I was watching a clip that had Jesse the Body Ventura on it, and he's like, there should be a third option at the end of the ballot. It says no confidence.
Just let the people roll. We'll see how that turns out.
going to say that I want the people to rule because I hate mobs, but I can tell you that in cities where the electricity's knocked out and you got flashing red lights at intersections, people figure out how to maneuver around things. And with just a little bit more creative thinking, they can figure out how to get along without government interference.
Yeah, like in the movie that we watched, Greenland, The Last Day on Earth.
That second one sucked.
Yeah, I watched that one too.
Pretty
Wasn't it?
good.
The first one was good. Second one, no.
I haven't seen the second one.
What happened to Gerard Butler there for a while was one of my favorite actors. I loved like most of the shit he was in. Here lately, it just seems like it's dud after dud. Did he fuck the wrong person's wife?
Well, I was just going to tell you guys that Tina Leone and Duchovny, why they got divorced, because they had 2 kids together, and it says that he went after they got divorced. He received treatment for sex addiction. So apparently, he was cheating with a bunch of
Oh,
women.
I heard about that.
Okay, so he had a gorgeous wife and 2 kids, and he still wanted to fuck other people. So there
Sounds
you go.
like every other guy
No
I
matter if
know.
you're pretty or if you are a good woman, they'll still cheat on you.
Wow.
Bullshit. All we have to do is get the nymphos with the nymphos and the normies with the normies and the people that want the.
They just
The
all
fucking-
want what's better on the other side of the fence. Doesn't matter what's on their side already.
Wow, Janet's going to have a new channel called Bitterness by Janet.
She was a beautiful woman, a good actress, a good wife, mom. All the things
People,
you could
at the end of the day, are people. No one on God's green earth should ever be put on a fucking pedestal. If
That's
somebody
right.
decides to cheat on his wife, he's a fucking idiot. If some woman decides to cheat on her husband, the guy's still a fucking idiot.
Yeah. We're all idiots.
I'm just saying. I feel sorry for those 2. I don't know what the company was thinking. I don't think you should have gone to Hollywood. I did like the X-Files with the Terminator guy. I thought he was pretty good.
Patrick.
Yes. Robert Patrick was great.
Yeah.
And he does the Terminator convention crawl now. And I guess him and the T1 or the T from Terminator 3, I guess him and her were fucking for a bit.
Lucky
Lucky
bastard.
bastard, fucking Christiana Loken. She was smoking hot. To death.
That's funny. We said the same damn thing, lucky bastard. I'm trying to get him to stop by Peoria, Illinois, because he's a biker and he drives through Illinois and he's a big cigar smoker.
But some wishes on that, seriously.
All
right. At the bottom, after you make your way out of here, to the very bottom you go, and you have like at the bottom of this stairwell, which is a twisting, spiraling stairwell, which goes down another 700 feet.
Turn off.
And you have fist size to basketball size. Don't get excited, my black friends. Basketball size chunks of adhesive goo from the cave shrike after it divided and then fell apart because of enormous amounts of electrical damage.
Okay.
Well, I said something offensive and I didn't get fucking knocked off the web for it this time. Awesome.
Give it time, Bruce.
I know.
Just try
they'll get me
harder.
Yeah. Did you say try harder?
Yep. The faster
What
we
has
don't
6
have
legs?
one, the better.
What has 6 legs and goes hody do, hody do, hody do? 3 black men running for the elevator. Okay, bad joke. Good joke. Funny joke. At the bottom of this place, you have this enormous pile of goop, which has sprawled out all over the sides. And you guys are kind of like wading through this adhesive crap.
Crack will probably be like collecting samples.
Guy, let me tell you, this stuff is so messy. This is like stepping in that Mississippi mud that Joe Pesci bitches about in My Cousin Vinny.
What a great movie.
That's an amazing film. Me and Janet reviewed it years ago. It's still easy 84 in my opinion.
I have a bunch of lawyer friends that enjoyed that movie.
Plus, it's the hottest that Marissa Tomei ever got, and she was still fairly hot in the rest of
Oh
it.
no! That movie she did with Christian Slater.
What year was that?
Still 90s. Hold on. But fuck's sake, she was hot. Hell, she's still hot.
I mean, Tony Stark wants it.
That's like what, the second movie they did together?
So, these guys are mogging around this stuff.
Let's see. She's 61. I'm 42. Yeah, she's got some age on me. I would still not say no.
If you can get a woman that's 19 years older than you to give you a serious look, you've got something going on.
Untamed Hearts, 1993. She was a fucking smoke show. Well, she still is. But she was a very, very much smoke show in that fucking movie. When was that?
Kind of moving off the walk there. You guys are sloshing through this stuff, trying to make your way out of here. You can hear something going on over in this direction of the cavern where you're not. Yeah, use black, not gray anymore.
Does it sound like screaming or more sucking?
No.
Rattling?
Rabble.
More rattling, yeah.
If we were in a Warhammer campaign, I think we were in a Slanesh place.
I've always been slightly interested of that fucking game. I just realized I don't have the money for that fucking game.
Don't worry, nobody else does either. Only the U.S. government should be able to afford fucking Warhammer.
Okay, so it's not just me.
What is it, like Halo or something?
What?
It's resolved by a poor series of decisions and flowcharts that end up in a D6. You could write a better game.
Is it the fantasy roleplay percentile system?
That was the superior roleplay. Then they went to 3rd edition in 2005, and they use Zachi dice, which are shaped dice that are not your standard D&D die. Talking like D7s, D14s, D whatever. And it's completely June month appropriate for the normies and those of the woke culture.
I've seen some of the 2nd edition stuff. I thought that was neat, but I've never played the game.
The best version was 2nd edition. Hogshead Publishing cleaned it up from Graham Davis's guys. and Hogshead made a really good percentile system that required only these 2 die for any skill resolution, and then for damage, you would just roll a d6, and that was it. Whatever weapon you had would modify things, either your chance to hit or your damage value, whatever, but you'd always use a d6 and 2d10. It was
Don't
great.
you kind of how should I put this? Don't you kind of like to be bent over a barrel by game shop to get anywhere with that game?
Unless you 3D print.
Well, 3D printing is fairly still a new thing.
The Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, your characters are on a timer. Everybody dies. The ones that die fastest are the halflings, and then the elves, then the dwarves and humans. And that's just because they only have so many rerolls they can burn through before they are dead. You might make it a few careers in, but everybody dies. You'll have a campaign arc. Nobody will make it from start to finish. You're going to have like 3 or 4 characters.
Allegedly, women play that game. I've never seen any women play it.
My wife's getting into it.
Oh, jeez. Like I said, allegedly, I've heard of women playing it. I've just never seen it. Normally, young high school kids are using their parents' money, or grown-ups are using their paycheck. They're not married.
It must be really popular then.
It's popular. It's just fucking expensive as fuck.
That's what I mean, though. It must be really popular. If they're making all that money, they'll keep charging that kind of money.
Well, 3D
It's always
printing
been
kind of game.
They don't really like the 3D printer armies out
Oh
there.
no, they're losing money off of it.
You know, there's a Warhammer store that opened up in Springfield, and I chatted with the guy for a bit, and it's been there for over a year now. I was wondering, I was like, is this place going to make it? You know, is it going to survive? And it's still there. I've only been in there once because I don't want to spend $2,000 on minis right now.
Tell you what, next time I'm down in Springfield, Travis, we'll get a cigar. We'll check out that place. I'm gonna go back to that one restaurant, unless you can think of somewhere. That fucking elk burger, I'm still talking about.
Westwoods.
Yeah.
We have one in San Antonio.
Warhammer store,
Yep.
West 1604, right?
Yep. And military.
Yeah. There is a really good pizza shop right next to it that has something you won't like, but if you like craft beer, it's good. Their pizzas are okay.
The best pizza I've been getting here lately is coming out of fucking Casey's.
Don't sleep on that.
It's weird. No, that's not fair. Costco has a pretty decent pizza.
No, not compared to Casey's. I'll still say Casey's, then Quick Trip, then Costco, then Domino's.
Domino's. I haven't ate Domino's in forever. Last time I did, I got food.
You want to know who's making the best recovery right now?
Little Caesars?
Pizza Hut.
Bullshit. Pizza Hut's dead. Well, it's
Oh yeah,
dead
Bruce is
in Florida.
right.
It might be different elsewhere.
They're trying to bring back all the old school. It's kind of a gimmick, but they're trying to bring back all the old school stuff. The checkered stuff, the red lamps, the glasses, and the whole
Retro.
look of the place. Yeah, like it
It's
used to be in
going
the
retro.
80s and 90s.
They're even pushing the older, like 60s men's attire. If you go to some of these stores,
Hey, I'm cool
like
with
the
it.
Gap and stuff.
Hell yeah. I mean, shit. We still should be dressing like they did in the fucking 50s and 60s. Suits, ties.
Like Austin Powers, yeah, baby.
No. I'm talking, man, a good suit. Whew. What was that show, Mad Men?
Yeah.
Yep.
that era of dress for men was the pinnacle of clothing for guys. Oh yeah,
So-
get down. Anyways,
You guys are getting yourselves ready. You can see that this way kind of opens up a little bit.
Can you see down there to see what is making the racket? Or not?
Crack 2, Crack 1, and Grimson. Oh, and Jeeves. You guys need to make a knowledge arcane, no, a spellcraft check.
Spellcraft is plus 18. I rolled 17. I got 35.
Anybody beat 35
For spellcraft?
for spellcraft? Actually, the only person in your group that would get that would be Hamish.
I got like a 33.
Why just Hamish?
Because you're over here and Jake Tate's over here.
Crack got like a. Is it
34 for
over a 40?
All right. Those of you that rolled over a 33, do you have a variable in your list of chain lightning? Because you identified chain lightning being cast over here.
ah, shit.
and Hamish has seen it before. We've all seen it before.
Yeah. You're identifying it as the evocation notes. Sometimes the evocation looks similar, especially between striking grasp and like lightning bolt. But
does Grimson have time to cast resist energy?
no, you have enough time to cast another chain lightning to diffuse it or dispel it.
Heinrich can.
Heinrich is out of the way. He doesn't see it.
Oh.
You guys do from here over. Okay.
I don't have that. Do I have it as a scroll?
You would have to use a move action to cast it off the scroll, which you do not have. If you don't have it at the forefront of your memory for today, this is the result.
No, I don't have that scroll. I'm going to have to fix that.
You ever find dice in your die collection? You're like, what the fuck is that for?
No, I can't seem to find
It's
my
not a
dice.
normal die. It's not a normal die. It's not a grenade die.
Let's see it. It's just a regular dice, like for Yahtzee.
It's a D3?
It looks like a D3.
Oh.
D3 minus 1, actually.
Oh, it doesn't have, it has blank spots. That's interesting. No, never seen that before.
Oh, I was at a local game shop and they just had a great big, like, huge container of mixed dice. I guess people have left there. They never came back for their like song, like a nickel a pop. And they had a sex die in there, and did not know until I got
Buy it?
What?
Did you buy it?
Oh,
Oh,
Who's it targeting?
It targets crack too.
is there a reflection?
Reflex save is DC 33.
Is there a SR roll?
I would have had to roll 2d20s.
A total of a 35. Oh, 33. My bad. $33 reflex save if you don't got it.
No, I don't think you can beat that.
Yeah, Jeeves couldn't save. Jeeves would have been fucked.
All right. If you failed your save, you're going to absorb 51 points of damage.
is that for everyone or just one person? For crack?
That's for everybody. Everybody gets hit, including said spider, because he's within 30 feet of crack.
Okay,
Everybody
so
gets
you're
hit.
not in the roll.
Spider ignores it.
Oh, so okay. So Jeeves actually has to roll for that. You said the DC is 35?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He takes it, and you said it was 50 points of damage?
51 points. If you take 51 points of damage, you need to make a fortitude save 15 or better.
Well, what am I rolling for again? I'm sorry. I thought
A
it was for
reflex
someone
save.
else. Oh, a
reflex
reflex.
save is 35.
Okay. All right.
Well, he makes a save. He hates life right now, but he makes a save.
26 points if you've made your save.
I rolled a 25. Is that high enough?
Oh, yeah.
51.
Oh, no. No. 30.
You need a 33 reflex save to avoid it.
Okay, well, Luna didn't make it. Let me do Sasha. She's in it too, right?
Yep, everybody's in it.
Okay.
You said Chance is not in it?
Everybody's in it. Everybody gets hit, even the fucking spider. The spider doesn't take any damage because it's a construct. It allows a save.
I thought you said Connell was out of it. My bad.
Nope, you're
Okay.
taking it.
I made it.
51 if you take the
Fail.
total damage.
Yep.
Yeah. And what if it's half damage if you didn't? So Sasha made it and Luna didn't.
Then Sasha evades it because she's got evasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Luna does take it. 51.
All right.
Thank you. Or not thank you for that, but for explaining.
I'm good. Well, Jeeves took all of it. Chance takes none of it. He made the save. By the skin of my balls, but he still made it.
Okay. After the fucking lightning bolt explodes off of your dwarven friend, a tall, looks like a nightshade shadow giant teleports into here. And out of the ones that fought him the first time, Heinrich remembers this thing from the plaza so many years ago in the city of Tsar. It is returned. The rock Umbriel, the shadow giant. And he cleaves into Luna and Crack 2.
18. Ooh.
On the same turn as a teleport in?
Sir, as he does that, you hear a thunder crack, and his weapon comes about. Smacking both Crack and her. Crack 2 and Luna are smacked for 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
If they, let me know, by the way, because I rolled a 19 to hit plus 39, 48 total.
I don't think I have any way to protect myself from being bludgeoned. So
Your armor class, I smacked AC 48, the two of you.
okay, yeah, 'cause I'm at 28, so you definitely hit me.
Right.
And how much was it again? 21?
No, it'd be 29.
29. Okay.
Crack 2 is unconscious.
As the lightning dissipates and you see the weapon come about, the light level in here drops by a couple steps. It goes to pretty dim. Not quite dark completely, but your weapons don't shed nearly as much light.
Initiative?
Yes, let us do initiative.
All right, initiative. 10. Okay.
Anybody here roll natural 20 on the niche or no?
No. I don't know. I didn't.
$25 or better?
Not die.
24, 23, 22, 21. What'd you roll, Heinrich?
15.
Connell, you got a 16. Are you the highest party member on today's initiative roster?
I got an 18.
That's a trick question.
Okay. Wow.
I rolled a fucking 4, and I start with a 12. I just like, wow. Yeah, it happens.
I rolled a 4 too.
Yay!
Let's touch
No.
that.
What'd you roll, sir? What did Grimson roll? Did anybody see him roll?
13.
13.
Oh my god. Okay.
to marry an Italian or a Jewish woman. I'm getting tired of cooking.
So this is evil.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they're considered a nightshade. He targets Jeeves
Naturally.
and quicken spell ability. Oh, shit. Huzzah. Really? That's it? Apparently, my circles, I need to find where I put my circles at. 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's able to get everybody by targeting Jeeves with the cooking spell ability of Unholy Blight. Everybody needs to make a reflex or a will save. And 37 for SR.
Since Jeeves was the center of it, does he get a will save or does he just take it?
Yeah, he does.
Is this fear based or no?
Is it?
Evil,
It's a will
not fear.
save, right?
Just
It's
evil.
not fear based.
And the
He's
DC
doing
again?
he's doing Unholy Blight, which is like an unholy power to smite your enemies.
And the DC is what again? Sorry.
Bruce,
Yes, Janet.
I rolled for Luna a 26 and for Sasha 32. So do either one of them pass?
Both of them will pass. The will save DC is 25.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good on both. I was scared there for a second.
Like certain things, these creatures are amazing with. Other things, the wow, that's terrible. God.
Well,
I feel like I just booted up a copy of Super Nintendo's fucking Lion King. Ugh.
that game was fucking hard as hell. That game was a whole lot harder than it had to be.
All right. If you failed your will save 25, your damage you take is 17. If you made it, it's 8.
So 8 points of damage. All right.
So that means Luna and Sasha take 8 points.
Correct.
Okay. That's what I need to know. Thank you.
And this negative energy? This is negative energy?
Hold on.
All right. You said unholy, so I'm assuming.
Oh. So I would say yes. He does one attack against Luna. Armor class 52.
Okay. So what? Oh,
He follows
My
up with a
arm-
second attack and misses, not critically though. His third attack against Luna for 36.
Okay, that's two. You hit me with two of them.
And his fourth and final attack. Wow. You guys want me to roll that die all the time for you, I bet. Not a critical failure. 28. That would have.
I have a 28, so that one's a.
You would have hit you on that.
28 is it? So that's 3 times you get it to hit me.
Nope. He hits you 2 times. The first roll on that fourth attack was a 1. I rolled 2 natural 1s in that encounter. You guys should feel ever so lucky. The first smack that Luna receives is for 29.
Okay.
The second smack that Luna receives is for 29. Is for 28. Luna, you get the first. You get the first initiative the party receives in this encounter.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. I gotta have to either. Do you guys want me to do a heal mass or a channel positive energy? I mean, I know one person's down; he's unconscious. So
Heal mass would probably be ideal.
okay, that's what I'm gonna do right there. So give me one second.
The problem with heal mass before you do that, Janet. By the way, everybody within 30 foot of him is feeling just waves of desecration coming off of him.
Yeah.
Secondly, you are within reach. He's got a good reach, so you want to start dropping back.
Cast
and
Grace, move back.
Okay, I want to drop back, but if I drop back, do I still get to cast a spell?
Yes, but you got to cast Grace first.
Okay, if I cast Grace, then I can't do heal mass, right?
Absolutely wrong. Grace is an intermediate, or is a free action spell, or a spell that's intermediate action?
Immediate action spell, Janet.
Okay, so let me go back over to the other thing and do that one real quick. I thought it was one of the other ones. Just a minute.
Ow.
Give me a second.
That was funny. He I heard it sounded like either a fire alarm or a chihuahua.
Oh, in the background?
Yeah.
On me? Was it my dog barking?
Oh.
She's excited because my daughter just came back in the house.
All I know is I sneeze and I heard a dog. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I thought I had a different thing where I could click on it, but I don't see it. So I guess I'm going to have to cast it as a spell. So just give me a second. I go find it now.
For Grace?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just cast it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I thought I had it as unlimited, but I don't see that anywhere. So
it's definitely not unlimited.
Okay. Now I must be thinking of a different one.
I'll be right back. I got to pee.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm trying to find out where it is. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay, because I have 2 of them. Okay. I just cast that. So everybody put it on yourself.
Okay, you need to look at what Grace is.
Mm-hmm.
Read it to yourself.
Until the end of your turn, your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. That's what it says.
What's that mean to you?
That means the whole time I'm playing right this minute, that as long as I'm standing here, he won't be able to hit me until his turn.
Read it again.
Until the end of your turn, your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
So what are you going to do?
So I'm going to move back as far as I'm allowed, and then I'm going to cast
first. Cast first. Step 2, move back.
Okay, well, I couldn't hear what you said. You broke up real bad for me.
Okay, so you want to cast Grace first as an
I did.
action. Okay, I didn't realize that. So
Where do you
where are you
want to
going
move back
to?
to?
Close to Sasha, I guess, back there. If that's not too far or not. If it is, then I guess it's back as far as I'm allowed to move.
What's your speed?
My speed is 30/60. Because
Yeah.
remember, I casted the Helm of Valkyrie on myself, and it lasts one full day or whatever. So
I need to look that up again.
okay. Now let's see. What was the one I was going to do? Fart. Oh,
Heal
yeah, heal mass. Give me a second. I'm terrible remembering everything. All right, here it is, and it says. Enables you to channel positive energy to a creature to wipe away injury and inflictions. It immediately ends any and all of the following, blah, blah, blah. It says the maximum number of hit points restored to each creature is 250. So I'm level 18. So what would be is it 250?
180 plus 50% because of your healer's blessing.
Okay.
And Janet, do you still have haste on?
I still have what?
Do you still have haste on?
Haste? I don't
Yeah.
think so. Let me look real quick. Gotta go to the other deal for under adjust, right?
Yep.
Just give me a second. Let's see. Where is it? Yes, I do. I'm turning it off.
All right. So 30
right.
foot is your speed.
So it's 30. Wait, where is it? Yeah, 30/40. Now, I always forget to turn those off. But now I got to go back to my spells and get heal mass, and I'm going to cast it. Clicking on it. Let's see.
Well, shit.
And who's in range? Is it going to get Crimson for crack?
All the group is within 30 foot, right?
I think so, but
Yeah, Crack is like looking like he was breaking into a electrical box.
so
He's a little
To speak.
Is he below?
Yeah, he's like negative something. He's not under the con, I don't think.
I just know the last I heard you said he was unconscious.
Yeah, he's down.
Who's all getting hit by that?
Everyone, I think, but Bruce hasn't said anything.
Crack 2 is all messed up. The other Crack and Grimson are kind of okay.
Everyone.
All right.
Okay.
How much was it?
For what?
Did you say it was a heal?
Yep.
How much?
I think it's 100 or 220 or something like that.
Okay.
Do I? Is this thing in range or no?
It doesn't matter if she doesn't want to hit it.
Yeah, if it's going to help him, no, he's not in it. He's out.
Janet,
It's out.
you casted
What?
heal mass, right?
Yes.
It would probably affect a nightshade poorly because they're undead.
Okay, well, let me go back to heal mass and look at it and see what it says for that part of it. Just 1 second. Oh, it says It says SR 18, cast defensively plus 27 versus DC 33. What does that mean?
Take that 18 XR, roll me a d20, add that to your 18.
Okay. $16. 34.
All right. I got a roll save. Reflex 13. What's the reflex save? Or will save?
We'll say, oh, darn it. Hold on. I got to go back on it again. It says,
It doesn't say for some reason.
it doesn't say anything.
What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is, damn it.
What's your wisdom?
+9.
Okay. And you have spell focus conjuration on your feats.
Hold on, I got to go to feats real quick. Spell focus. Yes.
Okay.
I do have that.
26 is the DC.
Well, don't roll a 1. That's a 4. What's half damage?
Hold on. I think it's 125 if I got my number right.
Nope.
What is it?
What's it say? 10 per what?
Says it also cures, oh, darn it, every time I barely touch anything, 10 hit points of damage per level of the caster to a maximum of 150. Oh, so it's only 150. Okay.
No,
150
you're
at level 15.
Heal mass has a higher cap.
Okay. Well, I'm on heal mass. That's what it says. It says each creature of 250.
Up to 250, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Mhm.
your level is 18, so that's 180.
Okay. Oh, 180. All right.
After that, for damage is 90. What's plus 50% for those that you heal?
So 180 plus 90. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yep.
70.
Okay. Oh, that's even better. 270. And then what? 50% of that?
Nope. That is what 50% of it.
That is 50%?
180 plus 50% is 270.
Oh, okay. So that's half damage?
That's how much you healed.
Oh, so half of that is what is damage to him.
Yes, because he saved. Okay.
So that would be 135.
No.
No. See, I'm doing something wrong.
Okay. Looking at heal, for heal mass, what's the cap? 250, right?
250 is as high as you can go.
Okay. It's 10 per level. So
Mhm.
that means for you, 180.
Yes.
If he didn't make that save, he would take 180 damage. But because he made the save, he only
Oh,
takes.
so it's minus half
Yes.
of 180. So okay, I was using the other amount of points.
So 90.
So when you heal
So-
people, your healer's blessing comes in and gives you an extra 50% of whatever you either roll or it comes out to be.
And that would be 270.
Yes.
Okay, so Bruce will take, or his monster will take 90 damage. That's half of
Yes.
180.
Yes.
Okay, I think I understand it now. Sorry, guys. That's so bad. But Bruce, did you hear that?
I noted down 90 at the start of all this. Because I know my monsters have received a healer's blessings from you.
I didn't understand it because I was trying to figure it. So the damage is only from what I was casting out, not the extra blessing that's added to it.
Correct.
Okay, that's where I was messing up. I was like, well, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
You're fine. You didn't understand
Thank
it.
you very much. And I'm not going to have Sasha go over there yet and try to do anything because I think one whack and she'll be dead.
Really? After getting 270 points of healing?
Well, she didn't need to be healed. She hadn't been
She-
hurt yet.
She didn't get hit by the ricocheting fucking
Oh, that's right.
chain
She did, didn't she? Hold on. I
Yeah.
got to go heal her then.
These are moments I'm glad I'm not playing Iron Kingdom, because if you overheal somebody, they die.
They explode all over the vaults.
Okay. So, all right. She's healed up, but she wasn't down a lot. She was just down a little bit. But so now I guess how far away is she from him? Or the bony guy?
She's 25 feet.
Let me see what it says on her here. It says she has a speed of 40 and I don't know how far she's allowed to go. How would I find out? Where does it say that how far she can go in one
It sounds
move?
like 40 feet's the max she can go on a charge or move action. So charging would be 80. She did get healed up for 270 hit points from you. So the
Yeah, she's
however
healed
many
all the way
points-
up. So I'm just trying to. I don't see where I'm supposed to look for how far she can go.
First.
No, how far she can go from where she's at to run towards him and pounce on him or whatever that's called.
Well, you
If you're
got
gonna
to pound on the way.
If
I
you're
gotta
going to
know
pound, hold
There's
on.
people in front of me.
If you make an acrobatic check of 30, I will let you get a charge pounce in.
Okay, her acrobat's 12.
Will you allow a jumping bonus to that?
Yes.
Because there's 3 people in front of her now that I can see from my angle. And Crack is still laying on the ground.
Janet,
Yeah.
what's your acrobatics?
It says on here, it says a plus 12.
Is there an asterisk by it?
Yes.
What's the jumping bonus?
It's a
It
jumping bonus.
says my jumping bonus. Hold on. I'm so bad at reading these things. Plus 4 to jump.
So total that?
$16
Plus D20?
plus a D20. Let me see. It's a 6. Ah.
Okay.
22. I don't think it's high enough, is it? No. Oh well. That's what
All
I
right.
thought.
As she gets close, he jabs her with the kniffy.
Okay. And that's that, whatever that is he's holding in his hands, like a big knife or something?
Yeah.
Okay, because I never heard that word before.
Nippy?
Mm-hmm. It's an axe thing or something?
It's a knife.
A knife. Okay.
Imagine if you didn't silent the K. Kniffy.
Nippy!
As she jumps towards him, he just jabs a knife right into her for 22 damage.
22. Okay.
It could have been a whole lot worse.
He could have cut her head off. So,
But he has to say there can only be one. Janet, did you get that reference? Please say yes.
There can only be one.
Yeah.
I've heard it before, but I can't remember what it was for. Sorry.
Breaking my heart.
Sorry.
Luna, your choices are this: you can either make an attack, or you can either bite or you can claw. You cannot do both.
Well, I guess I will try to bite since my head's closest to it. We'll see if I can do anything. I'll pray that I can roll decently. Okay, here we go. $34.
That misses.
Okay. Oh well. You tried.
Chance, it's your initiative, bud.
All right. How close am I and Jeeves is to this bonehead?
Jeeves is 15 foot away,
Okay.
and as you are 20 foot away.
Oh, even better. So, I think you guys might have fought this guy when I was not around or was fucking elsewhere.
It was years before your arrival.
All right. Is he a shadow monster?
What do you know about night walkers?
There's night walkers. No, those are skinwalkers.
It's a type of nightshade.
Nothing's coming to head. So,
Okay.
all right.
He's got on some stuff, and Jeeves is kind of struck. He's not you guys can tell he's got a fear aura. He's got a lot of undead and negative energy shit.
Yeah.
But Jeeves can tell something about the armor it's wearing. Make a knowledge arcane.
Him is 20 plus 13, 33.
It's wearing armor of an ancient. What?
My bad. That's a 27. So that's 27 plus whatever the fuck I rolled.
It's wearing armor of an ancient shadow goddess god, which time is for.
Everybody's like clattered up right next to it, right?
Pretty much.
Fuck. Sunburst would fucking kick its ass, but it also hurt everybody else.
Yeah.
Do it. Do
you have Sunbeam?
Let me look at the spells. I want to say. I don't want to know. That's a 6th level spell?
I think so.
No, I just have Sunburst.
That sucks.
So Jeeves is going to move 5 feet back. Recast haste for everybody.
Nice.
I just turned it off.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Oh no, I gotta get up again, man.
Actually, haste is 1 round per hour.
What?
I must be reading that wrong.
1 round per level.
1 round per level. Yeah, my bad. No, that's the other one. I was reading it. My bad. That's Jeeves. Chance is going to draw from his Nightbane arrow that does daylight damage.
Okay.
Actually, fuck is it? Yeah, Nightbane Quiver bypasses the DR and any creature with light sensitivity. Is it? I imagine this guy might have light sensitivity.
Yeah, he might. Everything got darker when he got here, by the way.
It produces as daylight spell for 5 rounds. All right, so I am going to put. I'm going to shoot this son. I have the commons, and yes, I did. All right, 26 plus.
Oh man, those new medicines are awesome.
Does 42 points of damage do better? Do it.
Points damage to.
No, 42 to hit.
42 will do something, but you're. As you pull that arrow out,
Yeah.
you see from the armor itself an image of a woman with cloven feet and dark black skin, not like a drow, like a. And she points a finger at the offensive fucking anti dark item you've got in your hand. And dispel check of 25. So that if that no 27.
All right, let me find it.
The armor itself is like no.
Okay. So is there? How do I get around this? I mean, what do I? Okay.
What's the
Cast-
spell level of the spell that she dispelled?
3rd level.
Yeah, that spell goes off. No. Come again. You can hit her with the 42, but she's not going to take no daylight damage.
Well, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'll go ahead and shoot. All right. 2d8. Ooh.
Hey kids, you know what sound that is? That's Bruce's diabetes getting ready to come back.
For 53 points of damage.
All right.
All right. So, I'm just gonna keep plugging her because he doesn't quite know how to get around the whole. I draw another arrow, which you said the arrow went dead, not the quiver, right?
Hold on. She would not have gotten the quiver. So go ahead. What's this arrow?
The same arrow, another arrow with daylight on it.
All right.
Does she try to cast that spell again?
She only do it once around.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So,
I mean,
okay.
if I was casting 4 Dispel Magics around against you fuckers, I think you guys.
Hey, this is higher levels. I expect crazier shit, and you're my DM, so I expect the epic crazy shit. No offense.
It's all right.
All right, so this one, 26 plus what I roll, which is a 36 to hit.
No.
All right, I miss on that one.
To land behind him or nearby?
Yeah. Yeah, the arrow goes somewhere.
Goes off to the left.
Third shot. That's better. $41.
Okay, so you make it from dim light to normal light.
And I do my damage.
There's no damage off daylight.
No, from the arrow. For 21 points of damage. Fourth shot is a miss, but now a failure. Last shot is also a miss, but now a failure.
Heinrich!
Yush.
And I just put a huge bullseye on my ass.
Okay. Tate will move over to Heinrich and touch him with greater heroism.
Somebody here's making coffee, or I'm going fucking delusional.
I am making chicken tendies and fries.
Chicken tendies and fries.
Mm-hmm. Get a 4-pound bag for $9 over here.
I'm making fun. Chicken tendies are fun.
I love chicken tendies.
Oh,
When I have
dinosaur-shaped one?
steak available, say again. Say again, Donald.
I said, are they the dinosaur-shaped ones?
I was going to get those, but I could get 2 pounds more if I got regular chicken tendies, and I wanted money.
Yeah,
I wanted.
fair enough.
I wanted more chicken. The best deal is still the 5-pound bag of fucking leg quarters.
Oh yeah.
Is
I
Hamish
don't know why.
within his reach?
Say again.
Is Hamish within his reach?
If you would have stopped here, yeah.
Hamish, not Tate.
Hamish is not within Tate's reach. No.
No,
You
is
move
Hamish,
from here to here.
is
If
Hamish
you wanted to
within
move
the
5
bad
feet
guy's?
over,
Is Hamish within the bad guy's reach? I know he's got reach.
at this moment, he does not. If he shifts 5 feet, he does.
He will shift 5 foot back. Blessing of Fervor.
Does blessing hurt him?
A blessing of fervor.
No, I hurt him.
No.
Are you okay, Bruce?
That's me.
No. Okay. Are you all right? Sam?
Yeah, I'm good.
Get a drink of water.
Oh, I will here a second.
Janet, I'm going to buy you a orange turtleneck with a big cowl on it because you are giving some serious Velma vibes there.
What's that mean?
I'm going to be in my bunk. I'll talk to you later.
With Bruce, it's always a bad idea to question it.
Well, I only heard a little bit what he said, so.
You're giving off Velma from Scooby-Doo vibes with your look today.
Oh, I thought you were responding to something I posted.
Not the least bit. I'm responding to the way it looks.
Oh, okay. That's
Dark
all right.
chocolate is over.
Fuck.
So this thing is definitely undead?
Yeah.
That's what he
Okay.
said.
Is it also considered outsider?
It is not considered an outsider.
Okay.
Can we take it outside for it to be an outsider?
Even though it came in the thunder clash, like, I don't know. I thought it came from another realm or something.
It came from the realm of AC/DC.
Okay. Heinrich is going to charge.
Good luck. Hope you roll better than I did. These roll good.
I'm a class.
Not Bruce. Chris.
Chris, when you get right here, you get a hammer. AC 55.
Yeah.
Total damage is 28.
Okay.
That hits you with the hammer, it drops both weapons.
It dropped both weapons?
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I'll come in and do my hit.
Come on, roll good. I don't like this guy. I want him to die.
That is a cock die because my thing is kind of fucking weird. I don't like the orc side. God damn it. Still a horrible roll.
Wait, it's just
37 hit?
what?
Does a 37 hit?
No.
All right, that's my go.
Grimson, what can you do to change the outcome of this TPK?
I could shoot him with searing light.
That'll be very. That'll be a problem. Problem.
Got to roll really good to hit him.
What's his SR?
I don't know, but
Roll really high to hit him with
in the
SR.
high 30s. We haven't hit him yet.
I have.
I know you have. We haven't. The other two of us.
Well, slackers.
Sucks.
32 to be SR.
32?
Yeah.
Wow. What's my roll? Do I get a save?
32 hits.
No, a 32 SR.
Oh,
DC
What are you hitting me with? Touch attack?
Searing Light. It says saving throw none.
Spell resistance, yes.
Oh, I rolled that first. It is a ranged touch attack.
Give me that range touch attack.
So much class.
$29.
All right, damage.
Is it vulnerable to bright light? It is, isn't it?
It says light aversion. That's the only weakness it has. It says nothing about taking extra damage from light. It takes damage. It takes normal damage from searing light.
Okay. It's just saying if it's particularly vulnerable to bright light.
It takes a -1 to damage in bright light, or take a -1 to hit in bright light.
Okay.
The chances to hit go down in bright light. This is normal light. That's how they get.
Good for you.
$32 damage. Okay, and then Crack will throw bombs.
Life's gonna suck when you grow up. When you grow up. When you grow up. Life's gonna suck when you grow up, and then you're gonna die. You're gonna end up getting crack on your back with gun smack. You're gonna end up smoking crack, and then you're gonna die.
Okay, I rolled a 20 for the first bomb. Nat 20s, that's a 44 to hit touch.
Want to confirm that natural 20?
29 to hit touch to confirm.
Ooh, triple damage.
Travis, you're the man. If you can't do it, we're just fucked.
$96 damage. Okay, that's the first bomb. 34 to hit touch.
Yes, sir.
$32 damage for the second bomb. Does a 19 crit on the bomb?
No, unless you make it. You have a weapon focus bomb or
I don't think so.
improved critical bomb.
37, 36 for the third bomb.
Which
And
one?
then the last one,
37 or 36?
36. And then 27 hit touch for the last bomb. $39 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, really good.
Is he still alive?
He's still
Hope
up.
Okay,
Yeah.
then crack 2. His bombs aren't quite as good. 18 to hit touch. Does that hit?
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
Damage.
Oh God. I'm gonna die.
What happened?
I put on some severe hot sauce on here.
Dumbass.
Go get you a glass of milk, you wimp. No, I'm just kidding. I don't eat anything spicy. I don't like that stuff. I'm just teasing you.
I got 17 damage for the last bomb. And then I think that's me. I'm done.
Okay. You see the shadow armor just get darker. The piercing blue eyes of the shadow goddess illuminate. Really? All you fucking ones? Are you fucking serious? You reject fucking Warhammer die?
Universe thing. You should have went to go see He-Man.
All right, so we'll save DC 21. Failure is 21 points of negative energy damage. And that hits everybody up to the spider.
All right. G will save.
21 or 10. 21 or 10. I wonder if Janet came to my house. I can't find my big green D20.
So, so if I rolled a 26, does that mean I get hit or what?
You take 10 points of damage instead of 21 points of damage.
Okay, 10 points for Luna.
I'm good.
Was that channel negative?
Yes, sir.
Now I got to roll for Saga.
Well. Heinrich, AC 41.
Nope.
right. Then 16 plus 39 is AC 55.
Is it 55 damage?
No, 55 to hit.
Yeah.
Plus 13.
He gets you with one claw. For 24 points of slashing damage, and an additional 18 points of cold. 24 regular, 18 cold.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me do a. Where was it? You said this thing has SR?
Yes, sir.
All right. Immediate action from my armor. Yeesh. SR 28.
Nope.
All right. Continue.
Luna.
Just 1 second. I'm trying to make sure if I have haste on or not. I don't know if I turned it on again or not.
Haste and Blessing of Fervor.
I don't have haste on. All right. Before I go. And
Tell Kaylee I love her.
Blessing of Fervor. Got to turn that on. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry I'm so slow.
I can forgive you for being slow. I can't forgive you about the spice. Come on.
Well, I can't handle it. It burns my mouth.
I have quite literally no room to talk because it would outrightly just kill me.
Yeah, it just bothers me because I guess because of my allergies. Okay, let's see. What should I do? So it is evil
It's undead.
and it's undead. So I think I guess I'll try destruction.
SR first.
It's plus 18. So now what do I do with that again? I'm trying to remember how to do that.
Roll your 20-sided die for the spell resistance.
Okay. And then I add 18 to it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I rolled a 10. So that's 28.
He shrugs off your feeble attempts.
So I got to check that off because I didn't get to do it, but oh well. All right. So now I'm going to go to Sasha. I guess Sasha will attack him if she rolls good enough. So we'll see.
This is one of those fights that we wish we had cricket with us.
I rolled a 19. Oh, thank God.
One of these fights where I wish
50.
there's been several fights where I wish Big Greg was still with us.
That's high enough, right?
Janet, you got to hit a 40.
I rolled a 50.
You rolled a 50? Okay.
Yep. So I get
All
to
right.
do I get to roll damage then for my first time with Sasha. 2d6 plus. Okay, hold on. Come on, let me roll decent. Don't give me any ones. Okay, it's plus 7 plus 2d6 because it's unholy. Yeah, 2 more d6. Another 7. And I get 1 for the electricity damage. Another 4. 40 damage. And so I get to do 2 claws, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, come on. Please roll decent. Oh, I got a 20. My first 20 today. I'll take a picture of it. And then I'll post it after my turn. Woohoo! Finally rolled something decent. And that's just a hit. So that's pretty bad, but oh well. It's good. All right. I'm on my picture. And my total is 20 added to another 50. So I get to hit. So I get
Damage?
1d8, and plus 18 to that. Oh, 3 plus 2d6, and that's a 9. And then 1 for electricity. 1d6. Whoops, damn, I dropped it on the ground. I gotta do another one. A 4. 34 total for that claw. So hold on, I gotta pick up my dice off the ground so I don't step on it because I'm barefooted. And then I get 1 more claw, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. 26 plus. Oh, come on. I rolled a 2. Fuck. I don't think that's gonna be enough. 32.
Nope, not enough.
Okay. Well, I'm done. I think that's it. That was fun while it lasted.
Chance.
Is he speaking?
No?
Sorry.
I was thinking I got disconnected for a second.
No, I put myself on mute because I didn't want to distract the party. So does 42 hits, right?
42 hits, yes.
All right, let's do some damage. Holy moly. $40 points of damage on the first shot. So, question so I can picture this in my head. The arrows have daylight on them. I stick them into the armor, I'm imagining, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they hit the armor, do they still glow or do they just oomph out?
It's the first time this round somebody's using light on him. She pops out of it.
All right.
DC, she cast level 23, so yeah, that knocks out that 3rd level spell, Daylight.
All right. So I shoot her again with the same type of arrow, which is a 38.
38 misses.
All right. So I got to roll a 16 or better. That's a miss. And that's a nat 20. Let's see if I can confirm. And no, I did not confirm. But it does go through because, wait, it's a nat 20, so it just goes through. 11 plus 9 is 20, plus 10 is 30 points of damage with a lit arrow in its chest.
It's not happy about that at all.
No, I imagine not. Fucking Jeeves. That's why I normally don't play spellcasters. Damn you, Chris. Was this your idea, Chris, or was it fucking Bruce's idea for me to hook up with a spellcaster?
It was my idea.
Well, thank you for the educational experience, asshole.
You're welcome. I imagine you're a better player because of it now.
You have a lot of assumptions, my friend.
Learning is key.
Yeah. If you're not learning, you're dying. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. This feels like it's a bad idea. Let's do it anyways. Jeeves casts Prismatic Spray.
I'm
SR.
hoping at an upward angle.
Oh, yeah, an upward angle. SR, it's a 20 plus whatever I roll. So it's a 20 plus 12. So that's 32.
What's safe? And what's the effect?
I have to roll that. Oh, shit. Stop it. Stop it. The save is 27.
What's the
DC
effect?
27.
What's the
It's
effect?
I have to
Roll
roll
D8.
1d8. Roll d8. I rolled a 3, which might not be a damn thing. Yeah, did it make it?
Nope.
It has a reflex save, or it takes 80 points of electricity. What's a reflex save on
See
this?
the armor fall off the giant.
Okay.
You all hear a feminine wail. Centered. I don't know. As that falls apart.
That was a woman.
No, it was dead. It was an it.
It's the armor.
Oh,
Yeah, because I got it. Yeah. How many fucking ways do I get to spray?
7 total.
Okay. But that was good. Okay. Okay. I feel like I was pushing my luck with that spell.
well, good job.
Jeeves is like, fuck! That worked?
You're welcome, spellcaster.
Yeah. No, my friend Jade's made me play spellcasters before for my Arcane Archer, or not with my Arcane, but a couple different ones. And I basically use the spellcaster as a buffer, not just as, offense.
Yeah.
Like, I can make bullets that contains a rune that does lightning damage or fire damage. or holy water damage. But that was a whole different. That's a whole different conversation. Fuck me. Is it dead?
That was nasty.
Thank God there wasn't two of them.
Right? We don't make comments like that around Bruce.
I'm going to photograph something. I may have to trim it a little bit.
When he kills us all, he's going to miss us.
I'll be quiet.
He'll miss us.
No, some of us.
Mm.
You know, if I kill all you off, there's no more game, right?
Yeah, there is.
I hope.
Chris can run a game.
Yeah, Chris can run a game, but if I kill you all off, there's no more game for me.
I know, but you always talk about wanting to kill everyone.
He's a DM. It's kind of just.
If I did not have the absolute frustration common to a man of my capacity,
Mm-hmm.
I would be worried.
My normal answer to that is you just need to go get laid.
And it's not even that, dude. It's just I find a lot of problems with various things.
Fair enough.
So anyway, I'm going to share this. You guys explore around this upper area where you're at. As this just goes out into a cavern overlooking a lake. There's alcoves along the sides of the cavern. You manage to find there is a series of little armor dummies. And the armor that's got magic on it, that's what you find. The armor of the Shadow Goddess fell apart. If you want to burn an 8th level Artificer spell to repair it and get it functional again, that's awesome. That means the Shadow Goddess favors you. But in its current state, armor of the Shadow Goddess is worth about 30 grand in gold.
That does sound interesting, but I, as a character, I don't think I could play it or wear it. Well, I don't know. Hold on.
I know Jeeves can't wear it because it's straight up fucking armor.
Is there a spell I can cast to find out more about the whatever it was we just fought?
Make a knowledge check, ancient history or history.
Okay, I'm gonna look and see what they have.
Quick. I should feel like I should know this. Armor. What kind of armor? Was it heavy armor? Medium armor? I mean, what kind of armor was it?
Light armor. It was
Oh,
huge. +3 improved shadow-studded leather armor.
So, Chris, if we take this back to the forge, so the Shadow God evil?
Yes, she's evil.
Never mind.
Okay, religion is that what you said?
History.
History. I'm
History.
sorry. Okay, knowledge. Okay, let me look at this really quick.
All
God, I suck at rolling. Thank God I rolled one good thing. I rolled it's history. Where is it again? A 22. Just crap.
She's only 22. You know how many songs from the 80s sound like they should be on the Epstein Island playlist?
Probably a lot. Most of them.
Then you get the song from Ringo from the Beatles.
Mm. Was that high enough, Bruce?
What?
Was that high enough?
What'd you roll?
22.
You recognize the name Laroc Umbriel. It was originally a nightshade, and it was a creature that was in service to only a figure that you can recall. She was a goddess of shadows. She may have been from another dimension, but he found her and venerated her. And then whenever the War of the Armies of Light happened to siege the City of Tsar, he was really opposed to it just in principle, so he went to fight.
Okay. Interesting. I'm going to ask the question too. Do I have, and then you can tell me what I need to roll or whatever for it. The question was, one of the questions I wanted to ask was there anyone in this whole castle, basically, that willingly went to worship this guy? Or were they all forced against their will, basically? With
There was
spells?
a chunk of evil sons of bitches. Tsar was always a contested city.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Because it seems like so many people that were in on all of this stuff were either blackmailed, drugged, put under a spell, or somehow forced into slavery, basically. That's what it seems like.
Well, wait, we're not talking about the Catholic Church?
Not that I know of, but maybe
I'm
it's
Catholic. I can't say
under
that.
a cloak.
Scientology.
Well, I can't say that person's that group because I don't get sued or beat up.
It just seems, during this whole game that like the succubus lie to you, they put you under a spell or whatever to get what they want from you. It's like every one of these beings had to use some type of coercion to force people into following through, that most people don't just, like you get some dumbass that wants to be a serial killer or whatever on their own. So they sacrifice people and stuff, but it's very rare.
What was that group? I think Tom Cruise is a part of them.
Oh, it's Scientology.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of willing people that go to do that. And then after they're in it a little bit, it's the ones that try to get out,
It always sounds like a good idea until it's not.
It's kind of scary. Sorry, I'm eating my kid got Oriental.
So the current leader of Scientology, his daughter, escaped. And
Yeah.
she makes some really interesting Instagram videos on it.
Really?
Sure.
Did you see the thing where the kids run into it and they just run around the Scientology buildings?
Yes, I
That's
love
funny.
it.
I need to do a show on it, damn. Who can you send me in the private chat what her name is or on Discord?
Yeah, I'll find
Look her up because that would be. I'm gonna
Wait.
get some stuff together and do it.
Janet, that is a very good way to get sued
Why?
because that's kind of what they do.
If she's got it out on Instagram, then it's public.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I don't have anything. They can take what little I got.
Hey, Janet,
He's not suing her, is he?
what do you know about Arnold Palmer?
Is he the golfer?
Yep.
Not really
And-
much. I'm not a golf person.
There was a drink made after Arnold Palmer.
Hmm.
Well,
I guess I heard
last
that.
year,
Mhm.
last year, Liquid Death made a drink in their can of Liquid Death products, and they called it Armless Palmer because it had a little
Armless?
lemonade and a little lime in it. Armless Palmer caused them to get sent a cease and desist letter, which they promptly said, what ways could we sell this product? We really like it. We have a lot of fans of it. And Arnold Palmer's estate said, you'll have to figure it out. Run us the names and we'll let you know. So they went through like 3 names. And then finally, Liquid Death chose violence. And they said, how about we call it Dead Billionaire since everything fun you're shooting down? Yeah, go ahead. Fuck you, fine.
Wow. Did they sell it?
Oh yeah, you can find Dead Billionaire at the gas stations. It just they
Heard
had
of
to
it.
call it that because everything else was getting shot down left and right.
Well,
When it comes
I
to
don't make
pettiness
any
and
money.
lawyers, there's no limit.
Ain't that the truth?
I know at some point I'm going to meet my financial end because of the lawyer.
hmm
I just hope I do the damage to the world that I want first. I want to flood Illinois. I want to kill every communist. And I want to make sure that people understand when they say my name, lean to the side and fart while you do it.
Gross. Oh, crazy. I hear a puppy.
That's
Yeah,
Kaylee. How much have you loved on Kaylee since this day began there, Chris?
a bit.
You need to love on her a little more. Say it's from Bruce. I miss her. I miss all of his dogs. Don't get me wrong. Kaylee is the one that she came up to you and she ensured that like you knew that you were having to pet Kaylee.
Mhm.
She's a spoiled one.
The little ones are usually the ones that are spoiled first.
Oh, there's a new episode of The Best shows on on this week. Yes.
New episode of what?
Oh, it's the spin-off of Rip and Beth from Yellowstone.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any of that yet.
I lovingly call it The Best show because she's just fucking hot.
You like mean little girls?
I like women that can actually, are intelligent and know how to fucking stand up for themselves.
Yeah, she don't take no shit.
And I appreciate that.
I like Teeter for some odd reason. I don't know why. I think it's just how she's
Oh, yeah.
written.
Peter was yeah. Like, huh. Not the there was the 2 Bronco girls, not the one that Jimmy left, but the other one. She ended up divorcing her husband and marrying her love interest in the show.
Wow.
I was mildly jealous. She was also in that comedy about firemen.
Tacoma Fire Protection District.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's super hot. Okay. So you guys walk a little ways, and I'll have to diagram this out for you.
Wow, I got a good fortune for a change.
You have to end it with in bed.
It says laughter and joy are coming your way in bed. So that might be fun.
That must be an old one.
I'll make some jello.
Oh my.
You know, the kind that you can cut up in squares.
Oh yeah.
That would be fun. I've always wanted to try that and never did.
Trying to get a hold of some horse gelatin right now. That's kind of hard to get a hold of.
What kind of skeleton?
Trying to get a hold of horse gelatin.
No.
What would you want it? What do you want it for?
Horse gelatin helps increase your solidness with a stiff dick. I want to make sure that if I have a sex,
I never thought of that shit.
if I have sex again, I want to make sure that somebody's going to know my name and it's synonymous with guard. I'll talk. Guard. I'll talk. But yes, I am extraordinarily humble.
What is that? I don't understand that. Gardo. What's Gardo?
No. Guard, I'll talk. Guard, I'll talk.
Okay. So like a prisoner? Is that what you're wanting?
Yeah.
Well, I like dressing up like it's a cop, so I won't be the prisoner.
I have plans for you, Janet.
I love my cop clothes. They're so much fun.
So does our fans.
That movie we're doing tomorrow, the Deadpool one, that
Oh,
actress,
God, which one?
the Deadpool one, you know, the Clint Eastwood
Oh.
last
Oh yeah.
Jim
With Jim
Carrey.
Carrey?
Yeah. The woman that plays a reporter in it, she's the same woman that was in Hail Mary, I think. The scientist. Isn't that the same person?
She must be old as hell.
Maybe. I'm going to look it up. Let me look it up. I think it's the same actress. I haven't looked it up because I haven't seen the movie before. Darn it. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I always forget what I'm supposed to look under. It should be a natural blonde.
Okay. So you started your descent.
Haste and blessing the fervor off.
Give it another couple seconds. So anyway, you make your way through here, bunch of dead ends and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way over to here. This is a shoreline. There's a lake over here. This is where
Underwater.
you
It's underground.
underground. Yes.
Okay.
There's a lake that goes out from here. In this room is where you find the treasure that I sent you on Discord. Did you guys see that?
I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. It had my attention until I realized it was fucking evil.
So we need to destroy it all.
Or take it to the forge and try to do something with it.
Yeah, but the scary thing is if somebody else gets it and they wear it, won't that make them evil?
I don't know. Was Frodo evil?
That's what I'm saying. I'd have to do a test or something to find out whether or not anyone that puts it on will become evil. I mean, the armor that skeleton was wearing was evil, right?
No, let's not destroy all the stuff. We already have one armor that's broken, and we can still sell it for good money. Before we do anything, check to make sure it's evil. And if it's not, we can sell it for real money.
That's what I just said. Isn't there a test we can check to see if it's evil? It will make people evil that wear it. That's what I was asking. Does any of us have a spell?
Do you?
I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know what spell it would be.
Janet, it'd be detect evil. It's like a 0 level spell.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
spell would work? Okay. Well, I didn't think that would be that helpful with this, because this seems like a very strong.
The armor of the
Evil.
Shadow Goddess is better broken. You really don't want that in the world.
We're going to want it in the world?
No! You don't want that in the world.
That's what I just said. I said we probably should destroy all of it, and you guys are saying, no, you need to sell it and make money. Some things are more important than money.
Fuck, it's already 6.
Don't worry about the clock. Game is more important.
No, I was wondering, okay, why am I fucking hungry?
I just figured he heard me munching on habanero juiced chicken tendies and fries.
No. So I have this client, as her youngest is a very picky eater. Only thing it likes in this world is dinosaurs and chicken nuggets. So I went and got chicken nuggets that look like dinosaurs. Made some mashed potatoes. So I more or less made the plate look like it had a volcano with some lava coming down, and turned the broccoli into trees. He ate every fucking thing on his plate.
That sounds fun. I'd eat that.
And he's like, well, he kind of likes chicken until I told him chickens are really dinosaurs. Then now he really loves chicken. I didn't lie to the kid. I just,
Oh, I'm wrong. It's not the same woman. Boy, they look a lot alike, though.
I was about to say, Deadpool, the Clint Eastwood movie, came out in fucking 86.
I know. That's why I was shocked. I said, damn, she looks good. This is what I saw. Because if you look at this picture of Patricia Clarkson, and then you look at this actress, her name is Sandra Huller. Eva Strott is what the character she played. They resemble, I mean, it could even be her daughter, I wonder. They look a lot alike. Because that's who first person that popped in my head was this woman. When I went and was looking at Deadpool, I was like, oh, she looks like the actress that was in that movie. But I've only seen it one time at the movie theater, and it was so good. The Good Movie. Have you guys seen it?
Years ago.
Hail Mary.
Oh, Hail Mary. No, I read the book, and I'm not the biggest fan of Ryan.
Gosling.
Yeah, he's he's a good actor. He just if he does a role where he gets to be goofy, he's fine. But every role I've seen him do that was semi-serious, other than like what was that, The
Oh,
Notebook?
he's kind of goofy in this one a little bit, but I liked it. I thought it was really, really well done. The whole movie.
It wasn't to the quality of the book, but it wasn't bad.
Okay.
I didn't read the book, so
I
The
highly recommend the book.
Oh
The
yeah,
puppet-
I definitely highly recommend. So, would you recommend me seeing this movie, Chris?
See
Project
it,
Hail Mary.
yeah, Project
I
Hail
would
Mary.
recommend it. I would recommend it.
I read the book and I really loved the book. I don't, that was my
I
only
love
hold
the
off.
fact that they use practical effects for the creature.
The Rocky is
It made it so good to not trying to figure out the CGI stuff. I thought it was great.
Janet. I'm going to make the movie better for you right now, and others that are watching are going to be like curious. But Rocky, the alien,
Hmm.
he's autistic.
Oh God, yeah. I don't know. How do you know that, Lowell? Let me introduce you to my oldest stepson.
He also dies at the end.
No.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
he does. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he does. It sucks.
No, he doesn't. Fucking what the fuck?
He doesn't die in the movie.
Damn, it's been like a couple years since I read the book. So
He doesn't die in the movie.
I'm just pissing off your chat because they're
I
there.
know. He gets to go back to his home, and it's awesome. I love the ending. I thought it was really good.
So it's like an updated. Yeah, no. The book kind of remind me of an updated E.T. movie.
It is an updated ET movie.
I just thought it was good. I liked it. Totally different than what you see.
So, what do you want to do, guys? Should I throw in the experience points you got so far, or no?
If you
I'll
want.
hide. No, I should hide that for the moment.
For a
So
second,
now we're
I thought the XP I was getting for seeing the He-Man movie would have leveled me. I was wrong. Fuck.
so now we're down below the temple into like the
In the caverns below.
caverns. Yeah.
Somebody loving that doggy, please. Yeah, I was kind of upset that this is the treasure that's in the book. All that armor, that stuff right there, that's like a chunk of money. Oh shit.
Well, I guess
So that sounds
bag
cool.
it and move
Splint mail of etherealness. Armor of the Shadow Goddess. That's kind of creepy. Breastplate of Command.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Hey, Bruce, I just sent you 2 pictures in your Discord.
Mhm.
I want you to tell me if you think they look alike or not. Just tell me yes or no. That's all I want to know.
No,
You don't think so? Okay.
no.
I thought
think
they had
the
the
one
same
on top-
nose and cheeks.
No, the one on bottom isn't Jewish, and I like her more.
Come on.
I know nothing about
Look
the
at that schnoz on her. Look at the
No,
schnoz.
It doesn't
That-
matter. I'm not talking about schnoz. I know some people with big noses, and they're from Arabia. So, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
I know
but
some
this-
people have used schnozzes are from fucking Italy.
Yeah, so I don't. That has nothing to do with it. I'm just
there
saying.
are-
I
there are
think
those people
their
with gifted
cheekbones and their nose and their
Not
chin.
her.
I thought it would look like the same person when I first saw.
Meryl
it.
Streep is a handsome woman. That's about as good as she gets. Sorry,
That's not
kids.
Meryl Streep. Neither one of them.
It looks like Meryl Streep. I
Well, neither
posted her
one of
by-
them. One of them's from the movie Deadpool, and the other one's from Hail Mary. That's what I was saying earlier about how I thought it was the same actress, but it's not.
I did. The one on top looked like Meryl Streep. That's why I thought that. And Meryl
It's
Streep.
not. It's Patricia Clarkson. She's in Deadpool.
Yeah, she's in Deadpool.
Uh,
She plays a good character. She doesn't. Oh, shut up. And by the way, Chris, I liked Rocky, even though he's autistic as fuck. We don't have people in our chat right now, by the way.
The chat's not working for me, so I don't see. I can't see it.
You've been throwing X's up there.
Yeah, I've been throwing a couple up there because I was trying to see if it worked.
It
Are we
does.
still on YouTube? Oh, there it is.
Hey, you guys know anything about GoPros? If you have a GoPro camera, can you live stream with it?
Yeah. Wait, certain ones.
Huh?
I think certain ones.
Okay, well I got me one. It's got all the water attachment, you know, the chest attachment, everything. So I'm gonna try to do some stuff with it. I don't know what I got. My batteries are charging right now. I got 3 of them. Pro camera.
Janet, do a Lego building stream.
Yeah, I got one. I've got an AR. Remember, I'm gonna try to build that.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. So we can get these points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't level.
Well, I know, but I wasn't even thinking about that. We each get that much gold?
XP.
Oh, that says gold. Make that 134,728 gold.
Read above that.
Oh, read above it.
I love you, Janet.
Did you get the 28,510? Did I tag you on?
Yeah, up there at the top. That's our gold.
The
That's how much we get.
The 28,510 each.
Mhm.
Yes, you get that.
Okay.
Underneath it, I put current party gold, and that got cut, and that's why underneath is make that what it is. That is our current party gold.
Okay, that's our party, not just one person.
No.
Okay. Well, great. That's awesome. We need it.
No kidding. Like I never apply math, especially for shit not in Pathfinder. Yeah, never do that.
Hold on. You're complaining here.
That's a
Well, besides the gold, is there like points or something?
yeah. He put the XP points. Hold on.
in general.
In general? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I fucked up.
It's all right. I just wanted to write it down so I can type it in.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, Connell, you got last session's XP?
Yeah,
All right.
I am. I'll put in private chat.
Awesomeness.
So why is it not listed as huge, Bruce?
Because I put it on the fucking Shadow Giant since it's Shadow Armor. And I gave him a fucking spirited rider. That way he could have that thing go off on its own initiative and do shit that she would do. It's also in a broken state, worth about 31,000 gold right now. Oh, wow. So let me give you the correct amount there, times 4. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be tired, Janet. You're better than
Can't
that.
help it. I got up at 4. Ugh.
That's market or sell?
That's still in its broken state. So, what's next for you people? What would you like to do now?
Um,
So what's
okay,
what else do we know about this place? So are we looking? Are we just cleansing and purging, or are we looking for anything?
Kind of feels like we're just cleansing and purging.
Do we know anything about what might be down here?
Our death.
You think that there's a special colony of dark folk that live down here, but you're unaware of what it is.
Oh man, I'm gonna roll my windows up.
Is there any way for me to stand over near the water and look over it and be able to see very far, or is it so dark back there I can't see? To see if there's the
Maybe.
other side of the water or an island out there?
No, this is deep underground with no lights, no fungus that lights up, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Because it looks like from the drawing you drew that there's like a dock or a ramp of some sort goes into the water.
And it goes down towards the beach.
Okay. Because I'm just wondering what kind of creatures might live in there. And if there is food available and there's creature people or whatever that live in the darkness, whether they'd be good people to want to meat or not, you know what I mean? Because if they're off, those other holes are all dead ends. The only other way to do anything besides go back to where we came would be go out on the lake. And I don't know if we want to, because who knows what kind of creature might live in there that can eat us in the water. And if there's no reason for us to go there because we don't have a specific knowledge of something, then to me, I don't see risking our lives for it. So I don't know.
Well, Janet, I don't think that we're going to find any good people in here.
Yeah, I was going to say, if they live in total darkness, they're probably mole people or whatever. I don't think they want us to talk to them or to bother them. Just leave them alone. We cleared out all the other shit for them. At least maybe now they'll live happily ever after in their underground dwelling.
Yeah. If you think this story is going to come with a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
No, for those people that live over there, if they live on the other side of the lake or something underground, us getting rid of all the evil and stuff might make them have a better life, so we should just leave them alone. That's what I'm saying.
Is it just Fraggle Rock down here?
Yeah,
Right.
maybe.
Or
Think about that.
we just assume that they're all evil because 10 to 1 they are all evil. We kill them and we move on with our lives.
Yeah, but we have to go in there to kill them if there's anything in there. Do you want to do that?
This is not. Let's face it. With all the activities that we've done, this is not the worst thing we've ever done, or the dumbest.
Chance is right. The dark folk are always evil.
Well, so what are you guys? What's our plans to go out in the water? I'm not going to swim out there unless there's a boat docked over there or something. I don't know.
Wait. There was a dwarf that said, "Let's go swimming." I gotta hear this.
I didn't hear the dwarf say that.
Do we have to swim under, or we could just fly over it?
We can't fly because you can't see. How do you fly? We don't know where to go.
What do you guys want to do? Feed me.
don't
Feed
know
me,
yet.
see, oh, feed me all night long. That's right. You can do it.
Well, I got a magic carpet and I have the ability to cast light.
We had the lantern too, so we should be able to see somewhat.
I volunteer grog. Or Sir Robin.
Actually, while you guys are kind of at the water's edge, you see something on the other end of the cavern, and then you notice it's coming towards you.
Well,
You see a character settle on the ground. Hey, what are you guys doing down here?
Uh-oh.
Can't see, but okay.
That laugh was kind of creepy.
You feel like your day just got worse because if it's what you think you see, it looks exactly like Grog. But Grog in like a pale white, pale gray, goth mommy blessed undead state. He's like, "What are you guys doing here?"
What are you doing here?
He made us leave Czar. You said we weren't helping you. So we were like, fuck it, let's go down. Found a bunch of friends. Are you yawning, pretty lady?
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
Must have
I
gotten
was up
lemon.
late last night, remember?
No, because I was in bed asleep like a good
Well,
man.
I
That
do the
worked
Friday night
hours.
shit show. So
I worked 60 hours last week, and I couldn't bring myself to go see a movie I've waited 40 years to see. So I wasn't going to watch you on YouTube or some guy play flamenco guitar either. I was going to go to bed, and that was about it.
I did see the movie yesterday, and depending on when we end tonight's activities, there's a good chance I'm taking my daughter to go see it again tonight.
well, I'm gonna go see it Monday night.
Grug looks at you guys and says, "You don't be getting any crazy ideas, trying to outflank me or nothing. I just kind of want to tell you guys, hey, nobody said we couldn't be here, so we're here. And probably wouldn't be a good idea for you to try to exercise the same domains that you got going on up north, up top, because things are a lot different down here, a lot different."
So do you guys feel like he wants to hurt us?
Considering he's a dog, he always kind of felt like he wanted to hurt us, so that doesn't say much.
Why is he here?
He's undead.
It's here.
Oh, I forgot about that.
How did he die?
You guys kicked us out.
Didn't kick you out.
Yes, you did. That man right there, he points straight at Heinrich. He didn't like us working together in the camp. He wanted Maxos to get out because Maxos was doing some super secret squirrel stuff.
Yeah, I reached out to Paul that once, but he never replied or anything.
Yeah, I've tried reaching out too. I think he's busy. I think he's got vagina wrapped around him. I think he's probably doing pretty good, except for the fact he doesn't game. Paul, if you're watching us, we miss you. Grog says, "Listen, you guys probably should go back to the surface, because down here, you're going to get dungeon herpes."
How?
Well, it's kind of like space herpes, but you don't need the ice pirates to give it to you.
Or William Shatner.
It's really up to you. If you guys stick around, I mean, I'm not going to attack you like right now, unless you attack me first. But then if you do, woo, we get fun. Anyway, I just want to let you know that probably not a good place to be for you. The Orogs got dicks like ogres. Don't stay here. They're horny. The only thing that keeps me safe is the fact my asshole's dry. Constantly.
Where do you come up with this shit?
Don't ask if you don't want the
I'm
answer.
undead. I don't have any juices flowing around me anymore there, pretty lady. There's no reason for it to be wet anymore. My pussy is all shriveled up and it's gone away.
Oh, I thought you were a man.
I am.
So how did it dry up and blow away?
It's a butthole. It requires
Oh.
moisture from a living process for it to stay the way it should. And by the way, I don't have to eat anymore, so I don't have to worry about like my stomach getting full up and shit. I'm undead. Do yourself a favor. Get out. I was told to come over here and be as polite as possible, which I'm doing a very good job of.
Well, who told you to come over here?
All of a sudden you see looks like a spectral image of Maxos. You're doing good. You're doing good, my friend. Yes, yes. Tell them about the evils down here and the big swinging Orog dick. Yes. I am. Shut up. Go home. I don't need you here. And then the spectral vision of him just kind of gets absorbed into the armor, into the shield.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
I'm trying to help you out with what's remaining little left of humanity I have. This is where you turn around. Put a giant concrete block over the old temple that was there, and then put a crappy dome on it and make it smell like people with tiny hats and big noses. Nobody will visit, I promise you. But if you leave it open, I can't really guarantee your safety.
Well, thank you for caring about us enough to come and tell us.
I only got these last 8 levels because of you, pretty lady.
No, I appreciate it. We all do.
So why are you not turning around and going away right now?
Because I'm waiting for the rest of them to say, let's go. Because I can't go by myself.
Yeah, you can. You got all the lit items.
Okay, I could take Sasha and just go back up to the top. Because I don't know why we came down here in the first place, but since we already did it.
It's part of the city, probably. We had the Orogs on parade the other day, and they were going around on the surface right at dusk and looked kind of suspicious whenever you guys see that across the city waves. I don't know. This is this isn't where you want to be. You'll want to be far from here. You want to go do something else, like maybe manage a hotel or like order chicken like 5 nights in a row and eat it. I don't know. I don't have an idea. But you're not supposed to be here at all. What are you thinking about, Heinrich? We used to fight together all the time. This is where you leave. You don't.
Either way, Chris has said he'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna turn around. Me and Sasha are gonna start
Stop.
leaving.
Can I make a sense motive check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is he full of shit? Do I get a bonus for knowing Grog?
Well, he's down here.
That doesn't
So
mean
why
anything
is
else
he here?
undead.
No, but why is he
He's
here?
already evil, and now he's undead. Is he
Yeah.
trying to help us, or is he fucking with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a sense motive myself.
You guys
I
should
have
have
no
just
idea.
and just gone home, and you could have like eaten a big cake and enjoyed yourself, and maybe had a glass of wine, and maybe just watched the part of the map that says Stoneheart Mountains and the Tradeway, and just watch that just burn as like the undead menace spreads out of it. I don't know. You're not supposed to be here. Go away.
Well, I'm ready.
We're
I'm
not.
ready.
Yeah. Let's see. That's a 16 plus.
Leave right now. Nobody's gonna stop you.
Well, we already took out everybody. It was on our way here, so
And that was good. You did good. You got rid of all the old guard, all the old ideas, all the shitty ones.
I got a 32 on sense motive.
He wants you guys to go adventure around and kill all the other things, but leave him and Max up here.
yeah, we've already done that, so we can leave. You guys ready to leave?
No.
Oh. This makes you want to stay longer, doesn't it, when another guy tells you to do something?
Because
This is a
I
bad
have
spot
a.
for you. You can go away now. It's
That's a-
okay. We got the
He's a,
don't worry about it.
At the table,
too
Chris
eager.
is
Yeah.
at the table. Chris is not here, so I'm not
Yeah.
making decisions without him
Oh,
being here.
oh, that's right. I forgot. He's as soon
And
as he
B,
gets back, we'll do
I
something.
also know that this guy tends to be full of shit most of the time.
I'm not full of shit. How
Well,
dare you
I
think
fought
I'm full
with
of shit?
him a few times, and I thought he was.
I'm
He
just
liked
challenged.
us.
I'm morally bankrupt. Excuse you.
Yeah. Those frost giants, you know.
They deserve to go away. They should have never been there.
yeah, I'm kind of with Grog on that one.
Yeah.
See, even the bearded guy agrees with me.
And we got rid of a paladin all in the same mix.
Yeah, I got killed that day.
You did.
Yeah, I
No.
did.
Did you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Was it for
You guys had my little bit of my ankle left. That was it. I got eaten by that ice worm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those fuckers.
Yeah, I died.
I didn't.
So I paid big time that day.
No. After me and after Chance and Grog and Shadow's character did that, all I remember is catching hell off from YouTube for like the next like 3 fucking weeks. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys did that.
Yeah, blew a giant 5-mile wide hole in the ground.
Got
Killed
rid of,
everything.
got rid of the problem, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked. And I sacrificed for it.
Hey, Janet,
Yeah.
is Doge still a thing?
What?
Yes. Why? I talked about a little bit about Doge last night.
Oh, that fucking shit show's still around?
Well, we got a website that shows all the fraud and how much,
Oh, yeah.
Social
Aren't they-
Security and all that stuff, is
Save
missing.
Americans millions of dollars by getting rid of all these things. By the way, some of the things you guys got rid of, we kind of fucking need.
Well, I'm not saying they got rid of it. They found it was set up to find fraud.
Yeah.
And then the other people, which is Congress, are the ones that are supposed to clean up the mess.
Yeah. When was the last time you trust Congress?
I don't trust them now. I'm just saying what Doge's job was to find fraud. That's it.
Margitella Green's heart grew 3 sizes this year.
Well, I didn't vote for her, so
Well, I hope not. I mean,
it's
you
not
are.
even in the state. So
I don't know. I know who I'm going to vote for next year to be president of these fine United States.
nobody know who's running yet.
I do.
Hmm.
Okay, I shouldn't say that. I have a pretty good idea who's running on the Republican side. Democrat, it's just going to be, yeah.
Gavin Newsom.
And if you're in the Illinois guy, Pritzker, which I kind of hope Pritzker wins, so he stops being our problem and becomes everybody's problems.
Well,
I don't
not.
want jelly donut near anything where they tally it, because
Well,
California.
I don't want the Team U Wolverine as our president either. Did you get that reference, Janet? The Team U Wolverine? Ted Cruz?
Claus.
Ted Cruz? Ted
Oh.
Cruz?
I don't see how he's Team
guess.
Wolverine. He's Wolverine with diabetes.
You know how Condor is the wish
Why does
version of
everyone
Don
have
Luis?
diabetes?
Because he eats American?
Condor, Condor, the person, by the way, fuck you, Condor, is the wish version of Don Luis. Ted Cruz is a Team version of Wolverine.
Maybe it's not Ted Cruz, the one I was thinking.
Is he from Texas?
I was thinking the one that's our Department of State right now or something. I'd have to pull his picture up. I'm sorry. I'm
New
really
guy?
bad with names. I'm really bad with names. Let me find him real quick, and I'll find out who he is.
Fuck, I'd rather have Matt Romney.
Ugh. No.
No. God, no.
Marco Rubio, I think is who I'm talking about.
Oh, that guy, Mr. Ears?
Yeah.
Little Marco. Little Marco.
I think it's him. I got to get on my phone and look real quick because I just talked about him last night on the show.
Mr. Ears. As long as it's not Mr. Brainworms or Dr. Brainworms.
I don't know who that is.
Dr. Brainworms?
Yeah. Who's that?
Kennedy. RDJ or whatever his fucking initials are.
Oh, Kennedy?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't vote for him. I wouldn't vote for anyone that has ever in the past said bad things about being able to own a weapon, because that's not someone I would trust.
See, the weapons part bothers me, but not as much as he thinks circumcision is the cause for autism.
Well, I don't believe that either, so I think it's ridiculous.
I don't know.
I think vaccines have a lot more to do with autism than getting circumcised.
I think autism has always been around to one degree or the other, and I think they're fucking, it's just spiking up for one reason or the other, more so than others. Because,
well, the thing is, when you mess around with, chemicals in your diet or too many vitamins this way or the other, different things like that, it can alter.
I tend to agree with that. I agree. When you have.
And if you're pregnant and you're drinking alcohol or you're popping lots of pills, I mean, we don't know what that does to the baby. You know what I mean? There's so many different things that I think the environment, what we do to ourselves, and what we eat has a lot to do with what happens to us when we're in the womb and as soon as we come out, what we're ingesting. And it alters the chemicals in the brain, stuff like that. So I really do believe it, all that stuff. My mother had two babies born, boys, and they both died, within hours or days after they were born. So I had two brothers that were born alive and both died. Um, and my mom was pregnant 13 times. So she had a lot of.
Well, that might not have been so much drinking or anything else. That might
No,
also
she didn't
just
drink, but she had, I don't know what it was called, but it is some kind of thing to do with your chromosomes or whatever,
yeah.
and it would cause her that every time she got pregnant with a boy, her body would attack the fetus like it was an allergic reaction to it because of the chemicals that the baby gave off because of the sex of the baby. I don't know. It's really weird. I was in a blood study or whatever because of certain things, because of my mother and because of my genetics or whatever. It's interesting for the Arkansas University hospital. So that was one thing I did. And I have the information, but I'd have to get the paper out and read it because that's not, I don't remember all the,
I'm
you
like
know,
80%
medical
sure the
stuff.
two guys that I know that were at least autistic, one way or the other,
Hmm.
were not vaccine or considered some of the smartest men in the world.
Hmm.
Einstein and Tesla.
Yeah. That's what
So
I'm saying. I'm just
can't
saying
exactly blame
we don't know
autism.
exactly everything, but I do think that injecting stuff into your body is not a good thing because I
But
don't know exactly because
we voluntarily do it every day when we eat out or we
that's what I'm
go to
saying.
the grocery store.
I hardly ever do that anymore. I almost make everything for myself.
Where
Homemade
do you get your
fresh salad.
groceries?
Well, I grow some, and I also I do have to buy stuff at the grocery store because I can't help it. There's no place else to get it. But I wash all my vegetables, stuff like that. But I try to get as much from the farmers market as I can,
Market. Yeah, I get that.
and I have my own chickens, like I said, so I know
I am
what my
trying to
chickens eat and all that stuff. So I do the best I can with what I have available to me, and I
right.
wish more people could do that.
I'm trying to find chickens that I know it's what you feed them. So I'm trying to find a farmer around here that does it, where the yolks are red.
Red yolks.
Oh yeah, they're actually better for you than what would be the yellow
I've
or
never, I've
Or you
never
just
had
mean that
that.
they're like darker than?
they're yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
what's they the yolk. The color of the yolk determines on what the farmer feeds the chicken.
Yeah, well, see, I can take one of my chicken's eggs. I'll do that one day for you guys. I'll buy us some eggs because I do sometimes buy chicken's eggs, and boil for my steamer. But mine, I like to, have my eggs for breakfast and stuff. But there is a difference. You can see the difference. Mine are richer golden color, and
Yeah,
the ones that come from the store are really pale, light colored, and the eggshell is thinner on those because they're not getting as much calcium and stuff in their diet. Chicken eating bugs and grass and stuff that's out here, and outdoors is way healthier for the chicken, I think. And I think they're happier that way. I really do. And plus,
I
I
get
also grow mealworms for them. They
yeah.
love those. So
I always kind of giggle when somebody says it's a free range chicken. I'm like, chickens can't be free range. Why? Because chickens are fucking idiots. They need to be a great big tarp, or they need to be in a
mine are free range. They go out and go wherever they want in my yard and stuff, in the woods or whatever. I have no,
really.
yeah, I swear.
I still say
I'm
chickens are.
gonna, I'm gonna share one of my videos with you in your DM because I got them where I call them and go, come on, I'll feed you, and they'll come running, and I give them snacks and stuff, and they're out wherever. That's why you need roosters because the roosters are the ones that defend the hens, so they get a chance to hide.
Get a turkey. They're better for protection.
Yeah, they're loud and noisy. So are
And they're
peacocks.
fucking mean.
Yeah, and they're mean too. But so are geese. But y'all do that. I'm sorry, Bruce. But we're still waiting for Chris, right? So I don't feel as bad. I did feel bad for a second there because I saw Bruce fiddling on his phone, going, "Wad, what's taking so long?" I'm sorry though. Yeah, I'm gonna go find one of my chicken videos for you because I have my thing on there and they're listed as Janet's Chicken Ranch. So, all kinds of dumb
I
videos.
thought I had to go to Vegas for that.
Yeah, that's a totally different kind of ranch. Yeah, I've got stuff about me raising my chickens. Oh, here, I'm going to share this one with you. You'll like this one, I think. Well, let me share it with you. I don't. Oh, it's too big. It won't go to Discord. What's your email? Send it to me in the private
Yeah, I'll
chat.
send it through the Discord.
Yeah, or send it to me in Discord, and then I'll send you some stuff because I saved the chicken because
Okay.
everybody brings me stuff.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, is that the tweaker? Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Pavement crawler in its
so
natural
why wouldn't
habitat.
they call the cops on this person? I would.
Not hurting anybody.
I don't care. He's drugged out. Maybe he's going to jump out in front of someone driving down the road or attack someone. You don't know. But you can tell he's not normal and he needs to be evaluated. I would call the cops.
So
I used to think that same way, Janet, but you know,
You be calling the cops 24/7?
yeah, if I lived in Delview, San Antonio district, where the homeless outnumber the people with jobs and houses and like means of locomotion.
Oh,
I would seriously I would just buy a steam shovel and just run over and make a new level of street for you to drive on. It's kind of red and pasty, but whatever. The dogs, like, I don't get it. How do homeless people have dogs? I can't afford a dog. Those fuckers don't have a job. They get dogs. I want a dog. I don't want to be homeless, though.
well, the difference is, Bruce, you actually give a shit about whether your dog eats properly or gets its shots and stuff like that. These people don't. Okay, they feed them scraps or whatever they have, if anything.
Before
So,
I get a dog, I got to get a bed because I have an air mattress right now. And as much as I love my air mattress, having a dog with an air mattress is bad.
Well, I don't.
I'm sorry, but I heard I need a doll and an air mattress.
Oh, that's funny. I'm going to share some links with you. That's what I'll do. I'll just share the links and then you can go look at it. Save some time. Okay, what's another one?
And I typically do have a heart when it comes to people, but like I can only put up with so much. Like if we're going out, if we're married for 3 years and you're not giving up the pussy, then you start acting really shitty because you're talking on drugs. Yeah, you can expect to get ejected out of my life. Get the fuck out. Sorry. Oh, just sorry about that. I had my PTSD come up. All right, PTSD.
Is Chris okay?
I don't know. Get ready to call him up real quick.
Sorry. I'm going to see if I can find one with my baby chicks, and I'll share that one too. And then you can look around later on if you want.
Yeah, just give me a second. Doing something. I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right.
Connell, I shared a few things with you, so hopefully we'll get a good laugh out of some of them. That's my yard and everything, and those are my chickens. And I raise all of them from chicks myself. I'll see if I can find a couple, though, with all my eggs. Yeah, Bruce, if we ever do the movie, the very first Star Trek movie review, I'm going to have Sandy help me with one of my bald wigs. It's going to be really cool. Make my costume. I think it'd be fun. I was like, what the hell?
There are times that I really do miss the 8-bit computer age. About all the times I wanted an Apple IIe out of a balcony window, and I forget about that. We're still waiting on Chris to come back. Right now it is 7:08 p.m. Chance, you're thinking about going off to the theaters, right?
Yeah, I want to share the experience of He-Man with my daughter. You know, being a good father.
Awesome.
Plus, I can't wait till he tells me how cringy the fucking movie is. What was that, Bruce?
The movie would be great, dude. We're going to cut for the night and see you guys. For those that want to watch us, get in touch with Janet for tomorrow's game. We're going to be doing a show for for the Deadpool with Clint Eastwood. We will resume this position next week as Grog tries to disengage with the party. See how that turns out.
It's next.
Bruce, with Greg's permission, I just sent you something.
Did you just send him his Greg's character sheet?
So likely the game will start with initiative.
Oh, this should be interesting.